That's okay. I actually planned this. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca. That's Mrs.
Hello, hello, Mrs. Gigi.
And welcome, Miss Gigi. We get together every Friday. Well, that's kind of a fib. Every
Yeah,
Friday we can get together. We get
yeah,
together and we do a project
yeah.
yearly, different types of projects. And this year we are doing a diorama. And what I realized when I was setting up this stream, Mrs. Gigi, is we're 6 months in.
I know.
We're halfway. Do you
Yep.
feel like you're going to get your diorama? Because I remember thinking when we first started, like the very first couple times, I thought, oh, I'm not going to get this done. And then it got
Uh-huh.
turned into, I'm gonna get done way early and I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do, right?
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have to, I don't know, like do plan something else, for,
Uh-huh.
make extra little things for my thing." And now I'm to the point where, oh my God, I'm not gonna get it done.
Mm-hmm. Um,
So, yeah. Um, how are you feeling about yours?
it, I'm partly done with because I don't know. I have one thing that I really want to like look into today, realizing that I don't really have everything here that I want. But that will be like I need to maybe get the thing or two. But yeah, I think I will be. Um, to be totally honest, there is always a thing like I always look into. Oh, I can add that. I can add that. I can do this, and I can do all of
Right,
those. So
right.
yeah,
Like
maybe.
it's okay if we get done
Hmm.
early, we can always
Oh
add.
yes.
Both of us are doing something that we can add to, right? It's not like oh, we're doing something where once you're done, there's really no, I think we both can add. Um, but yeah, I'm getting a little because I don't even have my cat done yet. But it's gonna happen. We're gonna be just fine, just fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I didn't even
I
have
am.
panel.
I do have the biggest part of it done, kind of with the trees here and the little cottage, and
Hmm.
then I need to have one more like at the side of this with the grass and a pond. So that's kind of what I'm planning to do next. Hello, hello, Angie, and hello,
Hi,
Juju.
Angie and Mama Juju. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I got to Mama Juju's last night right when she was going off. I was like, son of a gun, I
Oh,
finally made it and I didn't make it.
mm-hmm.
So, see, I'm
So,
trying to think, should I paint it and seal it? Because as I'm looking, this is the paint is getting scratched up. So I'm going to have to put a sealer on the insides. I do need to do this. So I guess I could do that instead of work because well, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time today. I'm in no hurry, and then whenever you have to get off, we'll skedaddle, and we'll always have next week.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I will have to get another, but because I'm thinking grass and pond situation for the next little piece that I've been planning. Which, let's see.
While I'm thinking of it.
Let's think about this. The thing is, I need to make mine like bigger than normal, I would say, because I'm going to let the kids play with the things, so I need it to be bigger for them.
Right.
So that's why this might not really be totally visible to all of you. I might actually just make a video with parts and or everything when it's done, just to show.
Yeah, we probably both will have to maybe do that separate, like do an actual video instead of showing it on live. I don't think we will be able to. Well, who knows? We'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see.
So I am thinking we have the grass. We need to get some sort of situation with. Let's see, that one away. Little cottage. And then I'm thinking this one will be glued on to this, which needs to be both green and blue.
Mrs. Gigi, Mama Juju has a snake in her craft room, a real snake.
Ooh,
And
one that you want to have in there, or
no, one that's caught in her closet and they haven't been able to get it.
what?
Can't
Oh
find
my word! Is it a poisonous one or what?
I
No, I hope
hope
not.
not, but they are. She is in Mississippi, so we
Oh,
do
that
have
could be.
lots of. We do have some
Mm-hmm.
crazy snakes in the south. Although there's rattlers up north too. But yeah, so I'm not sure.
Oh,
Uh, she might have to just move out of her house and sell it. Right?
oh, that's a little tiny bit scary to me. Like snakes, to be
If
totally
I knew
honest,
it wasn't poisonous, I would honestly be okay with it. I have no problems with snakes. Snakes don't bother me. But
oh, snakes to me, though. Oh, snakes and spiders. But before I couldn't even like look at one on either like in a book or TV or anything. It just screamed. But
my
now,
Aunt Paula is crazy about spiders like that. So I take pictures of the big, we have wolf spiders. They're about this big, which they're great to have around your house because they kill all the other bugs. But I took a
hmm
picture of a wolf spider in my window and I sent it to her. That's not very nice of me, is it?
no.
Mrs. Gigi's like, I would have killed you.
I
Well, you
actually,
did.
I actually did go to therapy for, you know, I did. It was like a
Right.
whole
Oh,
thing.
I know because the sticky stuff. I mean, I wish I know through my life I probably could have benefited from therapy because with my sticky
Yeah.
issue.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
I was able to overcome some of that by myself, just learning, to get my brain off of it.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
once in a while, there are still certain kinds of sticky that I can't handle. Band-Aids, wet band-aids are even that makes my stomach turn. I can't even
Oh,
I can't, yeah. And yeah, but
uh,
band-aids are a big
even
one.
talking about it seems to be like yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
You named it Earl. That's fun. She named her snake
What?
Earl. Well, at least he has a name, so it makes him a little bit more friendlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
The whole thing is too scary for me to even think about,
yeah.
I would say. Hmm.
Mrs. Gigi literally would move out. She's like, yeah,
Oh,
I'd go
yes.
until my husband had it found.
Yeah. Oh, sorry for the reach here, but yeah. Oh no, no joke. I would like no.
Yeah.
Oof.
Look at you're freaking Mrs. Gigi out, Mr. Mama Juju. Heck, a damn snake.
Mm. The whole thing is just scary.
How is your husband afraid of it, Miss? Oh, I don't understand why he hasn't caught it. If or your son,
No.
she's got boys too. Although
Oh yeah.
my son would run squeaking away. Ah, he wouldn't touch a snake. Yeah, he's not definitely not a snake boy.
Mm.
Oh.
No, oh. At least you know where it is, Juju, don't
Well,
you?
you
Like,
hope you know where it is. Those little, especially they come out, they
oh
will
no, oh,
probably,
yeah.
if they're cold, he's gonna be rolled up somewhere, sleeping. It's cold.
Oh, don't even. Oh, yeah, that's from.
At least he's not wandering around. I mean, There are positives on this. There are positives. My mother had one. My mother, I have to say a Southern thing, and I never say this, but bless her little heart. Years ago, when she became single and Dingledorf left her and stuff. Anyway, she had a rattler get under her porch, and my mom, I don't know what the hell she was thinking. She threw gas on it and then lit it on fire under her porch. And then she realized, oh my
Oh,
goodness, that's under my porch. I could start my house on fire. So then she then had to, she got the hose and sprayed it off. Then she had
uh-huh.
like a burnt up, half dead rattler under her
Oh
porch.
my word.
It's like she made it worse. So she probably, since it was under her porch, she probably, because she's out in the country, kind of like how
Mm-hmm.
Mama Juju is, but it probably would have just crawled out from under the porch and left. But she flipped out that it was going under her porch. Meanwhile, she has a dirt basement. She probably has them in her basement and she don't even know it.
Oh, that whole thing sounds really scary to me, though. Oh, oh, I'm just making 3D flowers. Oh, that might
You have to
be.
kill him. Oh, please don't kill him. Just put
Oh
him.
no! Don't kill him. Just kind of.
Even the hatred of.
You can create. Can't you create some sort of trap or
Oh, I
whatever?
thought you were gonna say create with them. I was like,
No, that would be.
He's on another roll. She's like, just create with him. Just do something with him because he's got to go, but don't kill him.
No. I can
Just
probably look
put
at.
him. Put him. You have all that. You say you're out in the middle of land. What if he has babies? Oh, let him go. Don't kill him. She's like, then the babies will die. I don't know. Do snakes milk? They don't
I
know.
have no clue.
No,
No,
no, there's no way.
no,
There's
no. They.
yeah. They must come out just wanting to eat somebody. I don't know.
No, I'm thinking like small little like
They're
insects
eggs.
and
Yeah,
things.
because
Or
they're eggs. Mama drops
yeah,
eggs. I
yeah.
don't. Good morning, Teresa.
Yeah, I don't really know how it works though, so it might be like.
Well, it's called the Birds and the Bees, Miss Mama Juju, or no, Miss. Oh, you guys got to change your names. I have such a hard time with you choosing names
Oh
now.
yeah,
Um, Mrs. Gigi.
yeah.
There's a
Gigi and Juju.
there's a
That's
girl and a boy.
yeah.
And actually, I watched a video. How weird that we're talking about this. I watched a video just the other day that some lady walked up on two. I think they were black mates. They were huge. Walked up on them mating, and they
What?
twist their tails around each other because
Oh, they do.
their organ things are down at the end at
Mhm.
their tail end, and
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
and pretty much they just kind of they look like they're fighting, but you know they're doing wild thing. I guess we all look like we're fighting when you're doing the wild thing.
Yeah. Probably.
I can see Mrs. Juju out there on the back 40 on her wood stump. I know how it looks. Okay, let's think about this. I lost 2 nights of
Yeah.
sleep. The bubby has moved everything around in my craft room. There's no walking around. I have not crafted good for 2 days. Oh, poor Miss.
Oh, poor you. Uh,
Ah,
is it up to the point where you have to like spend the whole weekend trying to like catch
we're on
this
a
little?
holiday weekend too. A big,
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh.
Thank our vets. Thank you, vets. I don't think anyone in here is a vet. I don't know,
No,
Mama
me neither.
Juju. I don't know enough about you. If she's a vet or not. If your husband is. No wild thing here, Angie. Angie ain't doing no wild thing. Wild thing. We know, Angie, we know what you do on your part-time job. Uh, hey, Kristen. Making all the monies for your crafty supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Gigi just agrees. Uh-huh. Just agrees. Uh, Welcome in, Kristen. How you doing?
Oh, marathon crafting would have been kind of fun.
Oh, I have to spend my long weekend reorganizing my craft room instead of marathon crafting. Ah, yes. Yes. I would marathon craft, but I actually have what? Yes, I do. We're going to a picnic this weekend on Saturday
Mm-hmm.
at about
Yeah.
it's at about 4, so I guess I could craft in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm making a I'm making a cauliflower broccoli salad. I'm making.
Ah, sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, it's all kind of not good stuff for you. And the broccoli
Mm-hmm.
and cauliflower is good, but then yeah, you know, all the
Add all
oils
the
and
other
the
things, yeah.
mayonnaise and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
All the yummy things, and
that's
suddenly
right.
it's not really healthy anymore.
Mm. You can call it a salad all you want.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Now,
Oh, no vets in Gigi's family.
um,
So, what was I thinking? This needs to be, there needs to be some gravel. That needs to be placed there. Unfortunately, you can't really see enough over there, but we need some grass. Am I going with real stone or making ones? Um, and then let's see. I made this. I don't know what to say. No, not over there. Here. Oh, wait. So, how am I going to make water? I was, yeah, that's what it was. I was into making it with some sort of like hot glue.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's melted and stuff.
Yeah, melt it, or maybe it, like how I've seen that somewhere. If let's see, if I paint it blue and then have hot glue over, um, I need to kind of look that up. And then let's see. Of course, they are making it with the resin and things, but
Yeah.
now I'm
That's
not
just too
going.
fancy.
Yeah, it is.
That's just too fancy for us. We don't need all that.
Create realistic ocean
She
water
made me
music.
believe that. Did you really believe that she was a hairdresser? That's fun. That's pretty funny. Do you know Steph Goldie? I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, you do. I for some reason, I just thought she was a hairdresser. That name.
Yeah, we have talked about it before.
Oh
Like
yeah,
to
yeah.
me, she
Okay. Well, Mama Juju said I had her convinced of that.
Yeah,
That's
to
pretty
me
good.
too. Like,
Oh, you do?
uh,
Well, okay.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't
good. I
know.
guess
It
I'm
was.
just good.
I
I'm
think
just a
it's
good
one of
storyteller.
it's the Goldie thing. The
Oh, maybe
name
I
just.
thought she had hair of gold. And
Yeah, I
so,
think it's, to me at least, it has to do with Goldie, and I'm thinking, or I don't know if it's a mistake on my part, but I'm thinking there was at one point like some sort of brand Goldie or gold, like something along those lines, at my hairdresser when I was younger, kind of thing.
oh, well, no, I was gonna, there's golden, the
Oh
art
yeah, that one,
supplies,
yeah.
but
Hmm.
I don't think that's, yeah, uh-oh, I think I need a new knife in this. All right, here we go. I have to make a basket. I have to make a woven basket for my,
Oh, I just looked it up there with the Goldie thing. Apparently, there is like a hairline Goldilocks. It says
oh,
Goldie. Yeah,
okay, well,
with
see,
shampoo and conditioner and hair masks and all kinds of serums and you name it, hair. So yeah,
that's it. That's why. I'm going to
Goldie.
say that's why right there.
Yeah.
She tricked us. That's what it is. She tricked us.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh darn Goldie,
Yeah.
tricking us.
I think we actually asked her
Yes.
at one point, like,
Every night on the street. I knew it. I knew that's what you were doing. You're probably out there though selling kittens or something. So Angie's not where she's not working the street corner like we think she street corner work is done. Angie's out there selling
mm-hmm,
her arts and crafts. She's selling her baskets and her yo-yos and everything.
mm-hmm, yeah.
So she may be working the corner, but not the way you think.
Yeah,
Bet you
that's
those
true.
streetwalkers aren't real happy with you taking up their corners. Is that inappropriate calling them streetwalkers? I mean, that's what my grandma always called them.
Yeah,
I don't know what,
yeah. I think
everyone's
we all
feelings
know.
get hurt. I don't want to hurt a prostitute's feelings. I did
Yeah.
enough feeling hurting yesterday on my stream. Holy cannoli, Mrs.
Well,
Beth,
what was was
Dana had me on a roll. You know how sometimes I get on a roll?
uh-huh.
I was on one of those rolls yesterday, saying just
Okay. Okay.
stating my opinions on stuff and how normally they're wrong, but I sure was on a roll, and I blame Dana.
Oh yeah, I actually watched it a little bit,
Oh,
but I was too tired
you
to
probably were
say
like, I
anything.
can't watch this. She's so wrong. Oh well, guess I'm not cutting nothing else with that.
Did
Okay.
did it break?
No, that actually does go back in there. Why don't they? You know how much cheaper these would. That's why they don't just sell us. If they would just sell us this little piece, but no, you have to buy this whole piece, and it costs $4.99. But
Oh yeah, those
if they
are
would
really.
just sell us this little piece that I just found out comes out. Jeez.
Oh, they do?
No, they don't.
Oh, they are not supposed to, or what?
Well, no, look, it has like little grooves. I don't know.
Oh,
See, it has
oh
little
yeah, that's
grooves.
true.
So it popped out and popped back in.
Huh.
Oh, Dana spilled the tea.
I haven't really thought about that, but yeah, those are really expensive.
Crazy expensive for what they are.
Yeah, and the thing is, I have no clue what it is with them, because I probably use it like it's in my kind of, you know, using them in a wrong way or something, because I feel like they are not sharp. Like
Well, that
they
one
like,
definitely wasn't.
yeah, but I don't know what's with it. That's why I don't use it, because they are sharp. Maybe like a couple of weeks or like a month or two. Like, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, you do have to. I agree. They don't stay sharp. Not
No,
like the round blade, the round ones. What do they call them?
oh no, that's I don't know. It maybe it's like an error on my part.
Okay, we'll blame it on you.
Yeah,
I, I don't think so. I think that
user
this one.
error or whatever you call it. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm been thinking, and that's why I don't use it. Realized like that's why, because
That they don't
they
stay
go
sharp.
dull so yeah, they go dull so quick.
Oh, look what I just found.
Hello, Dana.
Hello Kitty. No. Hello
What's Hello
Kitty
Kitty?
stuff. Look at how cute.
Oh, are they like regular markers or
I
like
think
pens
they're
or
just
whatever?
pens. I think I bought them, if I remember, I bought them thinking that they'd be markers, but I think they're just pencils or pens or something. They're
Uh
not different
huh.
colors.
Ay ay
I think
ay.
that's probably why they were shoved over here in this drawer. Because they're not what I thought they were.
Mm-hmm.
Got scammed. Hey, and I was looking for that the other day too. I need to look in the
And you
file.
are you starting like I saw this with you and Dana making a chunky book, was it?
Oh yes,
Did you just
yes.
start?
My first chunky book with somebody, and we didn't just start it. It's about a month. So we were started about a month ago, but we got
Oh,
sidetracked, and now we
oh, okay. Yeah, because
no.
last time I saw it, you were like doing some sort of origami or like folding whatever it was with all different kinds of paper. And my brain just what was kind of
Folding
interested, but
stuff was
I don't know.
I think I know we were cutting stuff out. I believe we were doing die cutting last time we were together, die cutting, and then I think um I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
No, you did some sort of like go through like all kinds of videos, what looking into how to fold and measure and then
Oh, use up our 12 by
whatever.
12s. That's what we were
Oh
doing.
yeah, that's what.
That's right.
Yeah, really inspired, but then my brain just But that's just me
That's what
with.
no, I think that's what happens when people watch me. They're like, You're too much. I can't take you no more." Enough. I'm done. See you. Bye.
Yeah, that's actually with the watch hours nowadays. I don't know what's with that.
There's what about the watch hours? I
The
haven't.
what? Yeah, that's hard. Like before, it was so easy getting up to those numbers.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Mhm.
don't. I think that the 2 years I haven't been on consistently, and that hurt me big time.
Oh
Big.
yeah, that's true.
That hurt me.
That's probably what it is for me too, because I used to have a whole bunch of videos, minimum one a day, things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
You used to upload and stuff, and yeah, it's definitely crazy the difference on when you take a break.
Hmm.
And then I take a break every summer. So, every summer I'm gone, and then I have to work back up to my everything every year. So, um, I don't know if I'm what I'm doing this year. So I might not be taking a break. I haven't decided anything yet. I know
Hmm.
time is running out, but I don't know if I'm going. I haven't been invited. I know I really, really wanted to just go see
Hmm.
my grandma and stuff, but
Oh yeah.
I might hold off and because I couldn't if something does happen, um, I couldn't afford two trips up in one year, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
um, I would hate to not make it, to the funeral if something was to happen.
Oh, no, let's not. Oh,
And it's not like I can depend on somebody else to pay for my way. You know what I mean? It's not like someone can jump in and say, well, I'll get you up here. I'll fly you up here. Like when I was young, like when my great grandma died, my mom was like,
Mhm.
I got you, here's your ticket. I'm older now and I have to be able to do that kind of think responsible now for myself.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I can make a basket.
I have no clue what I'm doing apart from painting what I think would be a proper size for this little kind of pond or whatever.
Yeah.
And then might have been better to.
Wait, let me see what this guy's doing.
It's kind of up to the point where I want to pour out glue on the surface, but
Glue instead of like
yeah,
hot.
like hot glue, like pour it out too. Because if I go with a hot glue gun, it will be like rose, wouldn't it? Like or uh
Well, no, it would melt together, and you could always use your hot glue gun to remelt the glue, or
oh yeah, that's
an
true. Yeah,
iron too.
yeah, that's true.
With like a cellophane over
Let's
top.
see, let's see. We will try it out. Hmm. Maybe this is where it all goes totally wrong.
And you have to do it 3 times. No,
Let's.
don't do
I'll
that.
have to get the glue gun though.
These seem awfully far apart. Did I not cut these small enough? I don't think these are small enough. I think these have to be really small. I'm going to cut those really small. Might be easier just to restart over. So I'm not going to get these nice, and I'm not going to get these straight. You can make some clay. Hey, Lucy! Girl! How are you? Gigi. This
Roll
is,
paper flowers?
I'm not sure what she's talking about.
No, me neither.
You weren't even talking flowers. Are you
In
on?
the pond or?
Dan, are you doing drugs?
Hopefully not. I'm sorry.
We hope not, but if so, share some. Legal ones only. Oh, and she was talking to Aunt. No, she's talking to, she said Gigi.
Yeah, the flower.
I thought
If
she was
she
talking
means
to
the flowers, or to make flowers in the
make
pond,
some,
or
cattails for the pond. She has to make it safe for kids. The cattails might break off. Lily
mm-hmm.
pads. There's no lily pads in England.
Yeah, there is. There is actually a lot of them.
Are there lily pads in any of those books? Is there any book?
No, not really.
That doesn't
Oh,
work with what she's making. Turtle. She's her thing has a you can't come in 6 months later and give ideas.
No, I have everything pre-planned, or at least I'm thinking I have. That's what I'm trying.
Her diorama is set around books, certain books. Coming in giving ideas when you haven't been here all year. Dana, just because you're up early today. What are you doing up and about? Hanging out with us. She'd probably like, oh, I'm going off for my nap.
Yeah, but it would be kind of fun to have 3D flowers, but I'm not really. Or maybe if I do like flowers in the glue somehow, like
Oh,
if I
like you
can.
would with resin?
Yeah, I have no clue how it works though, but we will probably do something. Meanwhile, waiting for the hot glue
Do you
gun
have
to.
any glossy Mod Podge?
Yeah, but is that like glossy enough?
I don't know.
Like,
I wonder if you need to get like a paint a little piece somewhere and try the two, try
yeah,
two
that's
different
what I'm
see.
thinking too.
Because I was thinking, I've seen people do tables covered in Mod Podge before resin was real popular.
Oh yeah, that's yeah,
Bite my
true.
butt. Angie told me to bite my
What? What do you mean?
Listen to Angie. Angie can be snarky sometimes. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, now Dana's trying to say she's been here. I have been here. I have too been here. Oh, look, she ain't practicing another paper. She's just going for it. Miss Gigi don't practice. She don't just she's like
No,
me.
I don't have time.
She measures once and cuts 3 times, just like me.
That's exactly what I do. For those that don't know me, like
Yep,
that's exactly me. And,
that's how it works.
even though it might not be the right thing like to start with, I will always end up with what I want. So,
That's
the
right. There you go.
the process might not be as easy, but
Wouldn't you want her to be your teacher if you were in school? As long as you end up with what you need, not nowadays with math. You have to do it my way.
oh yeah,
To make
that's
my son so mad. That's what really got him uninterested in school because he knew the answers and they would make him write it all out and he was like, no. And then he was, and
yeah,
then they'd give him bad grades. I'm like, but he did it. He did it.
that's what happened to my son too. And he was up to the point where the math teacher couldn't teach him anything,
Yeah.
and my son had to be the teacher for the class kind of thing because that yeah, that was a
I
whole
feel
mess.
I I feel you, Mrs. Gigi. I think that's really what screwed my son up because he was straight A's, doing great, and
Yeah.
then that whole
Mhm.
mess, and nobody would listen to him, and he wouldn't write out how he did it, so they would give him, he would get the problem wrong, and he'd fight with them that it was right, and then he'd
Mhm.
get in trouble for,
Exactly the same with my son. Yeah.
hmm, mm, mm, mm.
But then my son, he was like, up to the point where I know I'm right. You are doing it wrong.
Oh,
And
my son.
then,
Oh, trust me, my son. Yeah, he yeah,
and then, yeah,
yep.
you know, probably a similar kind of experience with the school system.
Yep. I'm glad it's over, but I think now where my son is at in life, it's like I know if I could have done something better for him,
Hmm.
but I listened to the dang school and I always swore as a parent I wasn't going to do that. And, I was going to stand up. And I felt like I was kind of blaming on him. And I was going through, I was being paralyzed and everything was changing in my life. And
Yeah.
it just, yeah. Oh, gosh darn it. I keep forgetting that there's glue on both sides.
Seriously, now thinking, where did I put the glue? I actually, oh my word. Where did I put the blue?
Are you talking the glue sticks?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I need these. So, one of those, like, I will put them here so that I can remember exactly where they are till next time I need them. Um, Unfortunately, that's not the case. It's so annoying.
This is going to be the wonkiest basket.
And then I've rearranged my whole system here too, and I haven't really done too much crafting lately, so I'm not really used to all like the places where things go. Where did I put it?
You haven't seen have you seen the kittens? I don't know if you've watched any of the videos, but they are so big. It's like, how did that happen?
Oh, I haven't watched the later ones. If you put on
Yeah,
like in.
I did. I showed them. I think I showed them last night before I got. Yeah, I showed them because uh, Candy hadn't seen. She hadn't seen them, so I
Hmm.
brought them on and showed them. And they're just getting so big. Like right before I came on, they were zooming every which way in the living room, just
Oh,
playing,
how
playing.
cute!
And Luna wants to play with them so bad, but she's still not sure about them. Like she's been in the room almost the whole time. She like goes in there. It's like she's babysitting. She's in there watching them the whole time, watching them
Uh
run around.
huh.
And they have gotten kind of close to her, and she's reached out her paw like trying to like I'm gonna play. And she even rolled over like onto her back, like let's play. But
Yep.
they're like, yeah, I don't think so. And they run from her. They're like, because Storm's whacked them on the head. You know how cats do that, like
Yep. Yep.
get away from me. So Storm has, put her foot down. So they're like, well, I think I'm gonna stay away from them, I guess. Every once in a while, Link gets kind of close.
Oh, he does. That's
To
cute.
Storm, like, I'm not afraid of you. Link's not afraid of anything.
He kind of sounds like my Simba. He is like literally with us everywhere, and Luna too. But you know, she's more like a dog than a cat, so she doesn't really count.
That Link, like, he's that little, and he'll come, like, to my when I call him. If
Uh
he's
huh.
sleeping somewhere and I'm trying to find him, because they have pretty much rule of the living room. We've boxed it off so that they can just do whatever they want in the living room.
Uh
And
huh.
so where do they go? Of course, behind the couches where we don't want them to go. And for a while we were able to keep them from behind there, but then they started climbing to the top of the couch and going down behind it. Like Shannon come home from work and was like, "Where they at?" And I said, "Behind the couch." Well, why did you let them down? I was like, because she was moving the boxes back to the sides of the couches where we had it blocked. And I said, "There's no reason to move
Uh
those back.
huh.
They're going up over top now." And they climb down and jump
What?
down. They climb down head first or fall head first. They don't care anymore. I said, "There's no sense in putting that box back," because she was all trying to put the boxes back, and I was like, "There's no sense in all that." Soon they're going to be over the boxes that we have because we have an open plan, so our kitchen is open to the living room, and it's kind of funny because we got these lines of boxes so that they can't get past it. But soon they're going to be able to jump out.
Oh yeah,
We're not
that's
going to be able
true.
to contain them too much longer. Not too much. They're going to be out and about and everywhere, underneath the stove and behind the fridge, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. Gonna get to that point. Heck, I think Luna at this size was already doing that stuff.
Yeah, sooner rather than later, I would say, isn't it? Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, every day it's crazy. And I look at them, and I said this morning to Shannon, I said, I saved them. I said, I did it this time. I was able to save those guys.
Hmm. Storm is a bossy cat, Time Lord says. Hello,
Yes, Time
Time Lord.
Lord. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, yes. She was just up here, and Mrs. Gigi scared her. What did you do? I think you just said hi or something, and it scared the crap
Yeah.
out of her.
Mm-hmm.
So her head was laying right next to the TV, right next to uh, the speaker, and it scared her, so she jumped and ran out the room. Oh, maybe she hasn't come back. Usually she's the investigator. She's not. She's not back. Hmm. What you been up to, Lucy? I don't know if you're here or not, if you're just
Oh, wow.
throwing faces or not. She might just be dropping emojis, giving us watch hours.
That's always nice.
Uh, you missed a saga with Rebecca and Dana. Oh, Time Lord.
What was it, yesterday, you mean?
It was last night.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I did
Oh,
watch a little bit of it.
yeah. She watched a little bit of it and I was like, I'm not gonna be. I'm not.
I'm not a part of this.
Am I right? Can't catch me. That's not my what is it? Dogs? No. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. I
I'm
ain't got a
no
dog in
clue.
this race, something like that. A horse in this. I don't know. I think I didn't put these in far enough. That's okay. I'll do it again.
Why did that go? Like, seriously, what happened here? That is smooth. This is a whole mess of I don't have no clue. Like,
Miss G, I don't know. I
look
ran
at
up.
it. Look at it. This is
Oh
smooth.
yeah, look at that. Yeah.
And this,
Is
like,
it?
really, so what's happening?
Uh, you lost your skill? I don't.
I have no clue. Or isn't it like it might not be hot enough? That's oh no, it melts. It melts together, kind of. Anyways,
Yeah, you need to do big blobs so that it melts in, right? I don't know.
mm-hmm.
I'm still listening to that heifers. Dana, that's not nice. Didn't we talk about that yesterday? Wasn't that what the whole conversation was about? Be nice.
I'm trying to create a pond, Angie. I have no words.
She's making a pond of a mess.
What happened? Hmm. Let's see this. Is this? Oh, this is usable. But it doesn't. No, that's kind of good because that could be kind of a wavy situation
Oh,
going.
because ponds have waves.
And
I'm not ocean. Okay.
I don't know. Like it could be whole system and like I no, I
Yeah, it could be it's the mini ocean. It has a wave machine in it. I feel ya. I agree. Let's keep going. It's all good. Should I use that?
don't. Could be connected to some sort of river system. You don't
Oh,
know.
yes. That's in a river system that makes
Yeah,
waves
well, it's
for
yeah,
sure.
some sort of
Where do you see
movement in
Dawn?
here.
I think you people are making names up. I don't see a Dawn come in. Hey, Dawn. Did anyone see Dawn come in? I don't see anyone else saying hi to Dawn. I would have got, I think you're on someone else's channel. I think I'm going to make my basket using this because one, I have it and I'd love to use some up. And it's made out of hemp. We can smoke it. Can't smoke
Mm-hmm.
it. Okay, here we go. This is gonna take forever. It's okay. It's okay. We have forever. So,
True. Who said that we need to finish this in a year?
oh, that's right.
No.
We only have 6 months, not forever. I don't see Scrapbook Sage in here. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Scrapbook. I missed ya. I wonder if Restream doesn't show when someone new comes on. Well, that doesn't make sense, but
Mm, yeah, I see it.
but are you looking at Restream or are you looking at
Just now YouTube
YouTube?
now.
Yeah,
No,
see,
on Restream it doesn't show, but on
okay, there.
YouTube
See,
it
I'm not
shows.
crazy. That's why I miss people when they come on, is because Restream doesn't show when someone new comes on. Well, that's dumb,
How
Restream.
long? Is that Dawn or am I like I?
No, that's Dawn.
Mhm.
I know that because I know. No, it's because Miss Juju said so, and I trust what she says.
That's always a good thing.
Not all the time, but some of the time I trust what Miss Juju says. I don't mind it, Dana, but I mean, we can only give. You have to give things that you can't expect. You have to. You see, you remember when all those other programs. You don't. No, you don't remember when all those other programs sucked too. I hated StreamYard when it first came out. I was not a StreamYard happy person. I used
Oh,
everything
me neither. It was so
again.
like with all the lagging and all
Yeah,
those
it
kinds
was
of. It was
horrible, just like Restream is now. Yeah, and everyone is given saying Restream's horrible. Well, it's going to get there, especially with StreamYard's pricing.
oh yes.
They're coming up with some really great services on it, but I'm not paying $35 a month. I don't have $35 a month to pay. I hated it when it went up to 24 on StreamYard. I was
No,
like,
it was really like 24.
yeah,
Here it's like, let's see. I think I paid like 45.
yeah, wow.
Uh,
Wonder
uh
what it is now. What is it now? Because for us now it's 35 a month if you pay monthly. You
yeah.
discount
Hmm.
if you pay
Yeah,
less.
I paid 45, and then realized like what in like it was so strange because I didn't realize I hadn't finished the subscription, and then like $45 each month. What's going on? And then like, oh my word, they have kind of upped the service and charge.
Yeah. No, thank you. I mean, if I was, oh, nuts balls. Okay, I didn't put these in far enough. Gigi, look up at my comment. You
Content.
could put hot glue down when you use iron on top to smash it, but with wax paper between. That's what I said.
Yeah,
I don't think she's done
that I know. I know that I'm thinking about going with that like, but I don't have time. I don't have time.
she don't have time, Dana, to try that. She's gonna measure once
Yeah.
and cut it twice.
Yeah, no, I will definitely try that. Thank you for the suggestion, Dana. Uh, I'm thinking now, do I have enough hot glue? Because actually thought about not buying
Oh
anything
yeah, you're
new.
gonna yeah. If you need something like that, that's normal. I mean, you can't run out of glue and say, well, you said I couldn't buy anything. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Dude, you can buy glue. And
It's
if
one
you
of
need
those
more, and
things
if you
like,
need more molding stuff too. I mean, you can't start and halfway through run out. That's just not right.
but it was meant to be this thing, but I didn't have everything that I needed. So. Let's see how this will work.
I started a documentary. I didn't get very far because I got sidetracked with the kittens, so I turned it off so I could go back. But about ABBA,
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna learn. Meanwhile, I'm mainly just watching it so I can learn a little bit more Swedish stuff, so I can come at you with it. So I can
Mm-hmm.
be like, you don't know anything about Sweden. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what Sweden's all about.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be like, okay, Rebecca. How about I was watching a video the other day. I don't know. It's kind of going viral, so you guys might have seen it about the New Zealand guys dancing for their car dealership. Does anyone see that? If you haven't, it doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is I was watching this video and I was like I knew it was New Zealand because I knew what NZ stood for. It's called
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the dealership's called Cheap Cars NZ. So I was like, Cheap Cars NZ, New Zealand. And I'm looking at like the signs on the windows and stuff, and it's all in English, right? And I'm like, no, it can't be New Zealand. Is that Arizona? No, NZ. That doesn't make sense. Arizona, New Mexico? No, can't be New. So I'm like arguing with myself that this cannot be New Zealand because there's English writing everywhere, and the commercial is done in English. Stupid me.
What?
They speak English.
They do speak English.
I know. After but I
No, or
contemplated it.
am I thinking like what language did you think they spoke?
I don't know what language, but in my mind it was like, well, it can't be English, right? They're in New Zealand. Ay, ay, ay. But I did finally put two and two together and realize that I was just being dumb and that NZ is New Zealand and it is a New Zealand commercial.
Maybe they have a little bit of a different pronunciation and things like
Right, it's
in
not
Australia,
American
but
English. It's like Australian English, kind of,
yeah.
but not. Yeah, it was so it wasn't like it didn't take me like hours or anything, but it took me, just a couple minutes. Like my brain kind of was like in a fog of where could this be? That they were dancing, and I thought
I
it's a
have
really good. I mean, it's a good advertisement. It's really a good
no.
advertisement. There was an Austin dealership here that did. Uh, oh, I missed a. I better go fix that. There was an Austin dealership that did radio commercials that were really
Mm-hmm.
like not of course like that because they were dancing and stuff, but they were a used car dealership, but they made it really fun for you to come in and buy from them, and they sold reputable cars, which was good. They weren't selling, it wasn't just a gimmick to get you in the door,
Oh
which
yeah.
of course
Mm-hmm.
it was, but uh it's still it was a good gimmick and they sold good stuff. So
Let's see. Um, let's see what Andrew says. I like those videos of this little kitten singing.
I haven't seen
But
any kids singing. My
yeah,
kittens? Do my kittens sing? I could teach them. Meow, 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 meow.
to be totally honest, I don't do too much of any social media platform other than YouTube nowadays. Like I was all into Instagram and all the reels in Facebook and things like that, but I
I've got time
no,
for all that.
no,
I'm
no,
not a
really.
teenager. I finally have gotten to the age where I don't have to keep up. My son is old enough, so I don't have to keep up with all the trends anymore. You know, I mainly just kept up with them. Not that my son was really in, but just in case there was a drug going around that I didn't know the name of, or that's the only
Yeah,
reason
that's
I
kind
just
of where I
trying to
was
keep
too.
in the loop of things, so that I wasn't one of these moms that had no idea what throwing hands was, and
Uh-huh.
that's nowadays. I keep that. I throw that stuff out at Oren. Oren takes a little. Gatton didn't. He didn't have like a personality like Oren. Like Oren's funny. I like. I don't even remember some of the phrases I was using, but on the boat, like he and I had a whole conversation using some. Of course, he was joking with me and making fun of me, but he thought it was funny that I knew what some of that stuff meant. I did
Oh,
have to
uh-huh.
use, Google Urban
Oh
Dictionary to
yeah.
learn some of them,
Mm-hmm.
but I did that and I learned them. This is not working.
What are you making?
I'm trying to make a basket. I'm trying to make
Oh,
a basket to hold my fabric.
ah.
So I think
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start all over. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just
Oh, so you're
start.
trying to weave the mhm.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to, but I think well, now they're staying in there. What the heck? But that one came out. Okay, all right. Maybe I can't use that. Maybe I have to use paper. I will, that's fine. That's fine if you want to. I am not afraid to change my mind. So let's get some paper. I'm gonna use the brown. That was my original thought anyways, and then I will use paint to kind of make it look textury.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what am I doing with this?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You have one idea and somewhere along the line it changes and then you end up with the same thing anyways.
Yeah, amen. It does.
Mhm.
Yep. Hey, Katie, KK, how you doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Who was it? I saw another. I don't know. Who was? Oh,
Did you say
Barry. I think it was Barry
Oh,
somewhere.
hey,
Where?
Barry. Yeah, hey, everyone. You said, hey, Barry. Weave it flat and then wrap it up. No, I'm watching a video. I know. I know how to do it, Dana. It shows me right there. I just go buy a basket. We're not buying stuff. Did you not hear us? We're not buying stuff. We're using what we have. That's the whole one of the whole points of this here thingy. I'm sure the problem is I was trying to use that. I was trying to be different. Like I'm not different enough. I'm just gonna glue this on here like that.
Now thinking,
Don't tr- start.
would
Don't start thinking now.
you know, would it wouldn't it like a plastic bag
Oh,
create the same kind of thing that I was after? I have no clue, but to me it sounded
yeah,
in my
because you could have
mind at
used
least a little
you
bit
could have used the
easier than the yeah,
right to melt the
yeah, that
bag too,
oh, then yeah,
right?
that's mhm.
Sure. Uh-huh.
I will definitely use the iron after this whole mess situation.
And then when it doesn't work, then you can use the plastic bag over top of it to hide it, right? Yep. I ain't looking for easier, Dana. Um I'm looking for learning how to do something. I'm not gonna always take the easy way out, Dana.
This looks like a whole like what's going on underneath? Is it Nessie in there? Like,
Is there a dead body?
no, hopefully not.
I'm really running out of true crime stuff to watch. I think I've watched
Oh,
all
you
of them.
are?
Yeah, I don't think there's any more murderers in the world that I haven't watched. I got skills, Dana. I got skills that you don't know about. Catch me outside. I'll throw some hands. Mm.
So I'm just saying, just trying to catch up on chats and doing this at
It's
the
just
same time.
Dana being mean to me.
Yeah.
Barry, you're so funny. You guys are just cracking me up like a piece of cracker. Just funny people. Funny people in the chat.
Yeah, but hmm. I don't know what to say about that. It isn't real. In one way, it's not wrong, but
That the people in the chat are funny. Is that what you're trying to say?
probably. Oh, my thumb is aching from this thing. Hmm.
Okay, here we go.
I kind of like this corner. I need to let it heat up a little bit more, I think. But I don't have time.
We
That
we
that's
ain't got,
the
we only have 6 more months. We ain't got time.
and then I need toothpicks because I want to make a fence.
Oh my goodness! Now you're
Um,
on the fence. I mean, this is kind of little, guys. I'm just saying, if this was a normal size, it probably wouldn't be as hard to do. This is little. I'm working with little tiny tiny things here, people. Be nice to me. Y'all are gonna send me to one of those places, but I'm gonna need to learn how to basket weave correctly. One of them places. All right, all right. I hope it doesn't fall apart. That would not make me happy. If
reading Barry's comment there about the 52 Fahrenheit, and I'm with you on that because here it's wintertime again, kind of.
No, you
Really
guys got a
strange.
cold? Really?
It's really cold. It's June soon. It's meant to be like
Yeah,
up in
right.
the 80, 85 at least. Yeah, but no, definitely not.
Good morning, Candy. I have my mushroom coffee. I'll be.
My coffee is getting cold over here because of me making all of this kind of thing.
It's not worth it. Drink your coffee.
Hello, Candy. Nice to see you. Apparently, I just used up 12 of these.
Holy moly ball. That's a lot.
And
That's a lot. That's a what is going on here? Okay.
but then I've had these and I'm not really, I'm thinking 4 years or so. So, like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's just been laying there.
Use it up, girlfriend. Use it up. Except now you're gonna have to go buy more because you don't have enough.
Oh, I have another 12 pack, so.
Oh, okay. That's the other half of the pond,
Hmm.
right? Yes. Holy cow!
Now my coffee is iced coffee, but it's
Oh,
too cold to drink now because it.
well, this glue dried while I was trying to put this on here. Okay, here we go.
A duck head. Oh, Oh yeah, I can see it now. Oh yes, definitely. I'm just making one part of it. It is because I'm going to put another piece of whatever. I don't know. It's a pizza carton, but I'm going to make it a little tiny bit bigger on this, like over here.
For all you guys saying she can't do this, she's not gonna be able to make a basket. Yeah, yeah. You think not? Wait until I prove you wrong. Prove you. I'm gonna prove you all wrong. It's gonna be the best darn.
Now I'm thinking like with was it no, it wasn't Thomas the Train. It was some sort of other like I can do it. I can do it. It's like
That's right.
it's a little train, like
All time
it's
to
a
do it.
children's story. I can
Yep.
do it. Like, but I
You
don't
can.
really remember.
It was the toot. I think it's a little golden book, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it was like
To the top of it had
yeah.
the little train that could or something like that. I think it's called
Oh
something.
yeah, something like that.
And it taught you to never give up. Never give up, never surrender. That's from
Mhm,
Quest,
mhm.
Galaxy Quest. Okay, here we go. OMG, I made this too short. That's okay. We're not gonna judge my basket. Not gonna judge my basket. No basket judging. This is not a weaving competition. Oh, for goodness sake. I
Well, even
know.
Time Lord knows the story, the
Ah,
little train story.
yeah. Little engine that could. That's what it was.
Mhm,
Little engine. I think it was called Little Engine That Could. Right,
mhm.
guys? Holy cow. I can't imagine. Well, 62 is just too cold down here. You'd never be able to keep it at 62 unless you had like 4 air conditioner systems. Your electric would be so high. And there are some people down here that like keep their electric or try to keep it that cool. And your air conditioner, they're not made 20 degrees. That's all it's supposed to be able to bring your house down. It can bring it
Mhm.
down further if you have excellent, and I speak on this because I was a nanny for a air conditioner guy, but he explained that unless you have uh, a really good um, oh for goodness sakes, um, what's it called
I don't know. It's
when
not
you
a
you have that stuff in the walls and in the ceilings and
what the isolation or what?
yeah,
Am
yeah,
I?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Insulation. Unless
Mhm.
you have excellent insulation in your house, it's really hard for your air conditioner to bring it down more than 20 or take it up. 20 degrees is like what a normal house can do. Now, maybe these newer
What?
houses can do better, but like up in Pennsylvania, 20 degrees is the what you should consider unless you're wanting your air conditioner to run consistently constantly, and then well your air conditioner is going to break and you're going to have to get a new one every couple of years because you're overworking it,
Mhm.
or you get some maybe a window unit to help subsidize it and stuff, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't
So
know. We don't. We not.
most people overwork their air conditioners and then they don't understand why they break down.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Like
Not
probably
as much
most of
the
us.
heater, but they're well in up home. They're really I mean, not most, but they're most. Yes, most of the older homes, which is most of the homes in in my area, don't have
Mhm.
air conditioning unit. They don't have an air conditioner built in.
I know it's like over here where I am, even though it's like 90, 95.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's how it is in Pennsylvania. It gets up. It can get up there for sure. In the summer, it can get miserably hot. Well, what they consider miserably hot. And probably if I
Yeah.
lived there more, I'd think it was miserably hot. I don't remember it as a kid, but I loved the heat as a kid. I was always, if it was summer, I was outside in the heat doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, come on down.
Cute.
Come on, I didn't realize you guys were so far up, and now you guys don't even know what I'm doing. I'm making a basket.
Are you making it out of paper?
Matthew and hey, Matthew and Mommy's World. They're new.
No,
Oh,
how
nice.
are?
So glad that you're here. I ran into them. Oh, wait. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 Matthew and Mommy's World. They have a really nice little channel.
Oh,
Correct me if I'm wrong, Matthew and Mommy's World. I only watched a bit of one video. I have it marked to go back. Am I watching it later? They Philippine? Are you in the Philippines and your husband is an American? Is that right? I can't remember. I think I met a couple different people that day. And
oh, you did? Mm-hmm.
and Mrs. Gigi. Mrs. Gigi is from Sweden. Sorry, Miss Gigi,
Yes.
you didn't get to say hello.
Hello. Usually when it's a new person to me in chat, I always say välkommen in Swedish. So, welcome.
Sorry about that. I always forget that you do that. I don't.
No worries. We only do that on Friday, so. But when thinking about it, it's kind of similar to welcome.
Yeah, it sounds so, but I still have problems getting it because I just
That's the vel. That
Vel,
might be
welcome.
common.
Hmm.
That the thing like in between there. That's the. Oh, I have to go visit them.
Thank you, Barry. Oregon,
Oh, you
Oregon,
are.
Portland, and host. Yeah, yeah. You are from. Okay, okay. All right. I had a little bit wrong. So you live in America. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh, it's so rainy there. But I guess is that kind of the same? I don't know what kind of weather the Philippines get, though. They're warm, aren't they? Real humid?
Warm.
Isn't it like real humid in the Philippines?
To me, it is, but I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Maybe.
you're from Sweden. It's cold over there.
Mhm.
Yeah, very good. Nice to have you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Very good.
Thank you for like adding the channel link there, Barry.
Very, very special.
Hmm.
Him is so special. Oh, this is going to be the worst basket. I won't be selling these in my mercantile. They're just for show.
I'm thinking now. I need toothpicks.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
I'm telling you, if this was larger, it would be easier. I mean, because I've woven a basket before, and it's not this hard. It has to be because it's so small. And it's
mm,
paper, so I'm afraid I'm going to rip it. And once you rip it, it's hard to fix. Then you have a hole in your basket. There's a
oh
hole
no, you
in
don't
the
want that.
basket, the basket, the basket. There's a hole in my basket. Dear Liza, there's a hole. So fix it, dear Becca, dear Becca. I can't fix it. I can
Is it on
barely
the bottom of the
do it the
thing
first
or?
way. Which I'm not even making it big enough to hold my fabric.
It might be true now when seeing it, like now really looking into it. Like,
Oh, very humid. Yes,
yeah.
yeah. I'm not for all that humidity stuff.
The thing is now with this, I don't know, where do I have the iron? Um, because I don't want to put. I was thinking doing like, oh, I need the cave though, like bushes and things over here, but I don't want to have it too close with ironing it, melting this thing.
Oh, you need
If
the iron now.
Yeah, but if it goes totally like wrong,
Oh,
I need to kind of rethink the situation and um
it won't go wrong. Just iron it. It's good. I mean, because if you iron it, it goes wrong. What's going to go wrong? It's just not going to look right. It's you know what I mean. It's not going to look like
yeah,
a
that's true. Yeah. No.
so right. Yeah,
Um
sure.
and I still have that helmet looking cave situation and I don't know.
I think you're our first Portland person. Like our first. I don't think there's anybody else that's from Portland that is on my channel. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I
No
love getting
clue.
people. If I think I'm starting to get to the point where I could probably do a map like Beth has. I would love to do a map of where everybody's from.
Oh yeah, I would probably yeah.
I
That's
mean,
we
Beth
could
has
do that.
one, so
Oh, she does.
I could do it too. Gosh darn it, I could
Absolutely.
I could do a map like Beth. I used to have a map, but it was I think just of America actually. But it was like a big wall. I mean, big wall map. It was probably a 5 foot map. It was big.
Oh. Oh, one of those like used in schools or whatever.
Yeah, it kind of, I think maybe that's where I got it used at like a sale. So it very well could have been like donated from a school that closed down or something like that. Um, I don't know. Throughout the years, I'm sure, it's gone. If it didn't fit my Prius, I didn't take it with me. So,
So we'll have that there. This here. I need to figure out somewhere to put. Let's
oh gosh,
see.
I could not make it as a
Gravel.
basket weaver. I'd have to like, I don't know, sell my soul, I guess. I'd have to work out on the corner with Portland, yes. Okay, Angie. Oh, have a nice nap. Angie's taking one of her cat naps. My glue dried.
Let's see here.
Ooh.
These needs to be put away with.
Okay.
Let's see all of these like leaves and things.
Don't fall out. Please don't. Please don't go. Please don't go.
Oh, that's an old song, isn't it?
It
Like.
is.
Mhm,
That's what came to my mind though when my
mhm,
basket started to unweave.
uh-huh.
How did I get? Oh no! How did I get double? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I got double the. I thought I missed one somewhere.
Oh no.
I wasn't going back. It wasn't going to get fixed. I didn't. It was going to be a wobbly.
Let's see where you. Oh, have a wonderful rest of your day in Matthew's
Oh,
and
oh,
Mom's world.
yes. All right. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
What was I thinking? Now I do
This
want to
this I'm going
start
to change
the.
the name of the stream to be not a basket weaving class. That's what I'm going to teach.
Yeah, I could. I
Mhm.
am actually thinking now that I want to have a little tiny bit of a clay made gravel thing here.
Oh, it's coming undone.
Uh, I don't
Clay or
really want.
clay, what? You're doing
I wanted a gravel thing here, but then I realized,
oh, like a stone path?
yeah, but then I, I'm debating with myself if I want to take like from the outside
Oh, yes,
real
we did
gravel,
talk about right. We did.
or if I just want to because I don't really have time that I want to have it like. just made up with clay. Um,
Oh, Barry, you weren't here earlier when I put Angie to work at the corner. She's going to be selling her wares on the corner. She's going to be in competition with the ladies of the night.
pudding. Maybe I will just fix this. That pudding.
How come children can do this, but Rebecca can't?
The weaving?
Yeah, I think it's because it's bigger, right? They're making like a big basket. This I'm trying to make small,
Yeah,
and
but
I can't.
yeah.
My problem.
Oh, is it that you don't want to have those big holes in it, or?
Oh, I don't care about the holes. I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to get it to stay.
In at one, yeah, I'm thinking, with I was about to say something, but you don't have big hands, but you have bigger hands than kids. So,
Well, yeah, that is
yeah.
true. Yeah, yeah. And they got those little fingers that can do all kinds of crazy stuff, and I got old hands that don't want to even fingers that don't want to bend.
Oh, how is it with that? Is it better or is it
The
become
shots this whole
worse?
time worked very well, and I pushed a lot. I pushed a lot on because it's a big ship, so I pushed
Mm-hmm.
a lot, and yeah, and they're not hurting yet, so that's good. So yeah, the shots
That's
definitely.
wonderful.
The weird thing is this joint. I get my shots down here.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
joint started to hurt. I was like, what the heck?
Oh
Right.
no.
So I don't know if I strained it, which is very possible. Maybe
Could
I was
definitely
grabbing my
be.
wheel and it, bent backwards and I strained it or something. That's the only thing I can think of that because it's such a weird, that's not, that's a weird joint to injure.
Mm-hmm. So I haven't heard anything really. Where were you and what happened and what, like
Oh,
all of
we did the same one we've done many a times down to the
Uh-huh.
Caribbean. We went to Cozumel, Rotan, and Costa Maya. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even get off the boat except in Cozumel. Gatton wanted to go have a drink at the bar because it's legal down there. So we took him
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
he got a drink and um, he was silly, because he doesn't drink. So, but it was something he wanted to
Mm-hmm.
do, and we were fine with that. We were, he was somewhere safe. He was with us, so I was fine with him doing that. And
Uh-huh.
we did that, and that's about. I mean, we thought it was going to be like. I thought it was going to be like a family vacation. I thought we were going to, not me per se, but that they were all going to take family photos, and that
Mm-hmm.
um the main family that like said it like said, "Oh, let's go on a family vacation." They did
Yep.
family
Yeah.
photos, but like they didn't even have mom go and have photos done with her, and they did the
Oh my.
professional photos and stuff, and they don't have a single photo. They didn't do anything, and I'm not sure they did any photos just even together. It was very
What?
strange, very,
Mm-hmm.
very strange, and not surprising because I know him very well and I know how he can be. So it wasn't surprising, but I was a little surprised. I guess I was disappointed, and I know mom probably was very disappointed because she was
Uh-huh.
really hoping to have like I think family time, maybe dinner every night and stuff. And there was none of that. They went and did like all the fancy dinner places, went and had the $60, $80 steaks and stuff.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
We don't go for that. That's not what we go for one. And I didn't take money for that kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily have to go. I do consider them family, but I wouldn't expect to be in their family photos and stuff, especially since Jamie wasn't there. You know,
Oh, okay.
I'm,
Mm-hmm.
Gatton's mom, and they're my
Mm-hmm.
exes, and I'm just close
Yeah.
to them still.
Yeah.
So they
Mm-hmm.
respect me and they love me, but I can understand not being
Yeah.
invited
If
to a photo
they
or
don't
whatever.
want to.
But
Yeah.
there wasn't
True.
even any
Mm-hmm.
photos done except they did photos. And when I found out that they did photos and didn't invite mom, I was like, wow, I was shocked. I couldn't believe that because it's like
That's
you took your mother on a cruise and your sister. You could have did a generational picture, or and they didn't even,
absolutely.
grandma wasn't even invited to the photos. And I'm like, that's cray, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you
Oh,
know, the men are dumb. I love you guys. I love you, Barry. Not you. You're the only one that's not. And Tom
yeah.
and Time Lord. Him neither. But they are, and sometimes they don't think the whole picture, and his wife
Mm-hmm.
doesn't care for mom very much. So I
Yeah, but
don't
then
know if that caused, because usually the wife is the one, right, that kind of puts that stuff together,
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
which is
actually.
fine. But I'm wondering if, because she doesn't care for mom very much.
But
Um,
isn't
no,
that
I don't want
kind
to
of
say that, they
selfish?
hate each other, and, it's not like the horrible mother-in-law, what you hear, they don't like fight, but, I just don't think that she respects mom very, I think I have more love for mom than probably she
Mm-hmm.
does, but
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But yeah, so that was the trip. I took it because they took me. I wasn't that I paid for it, so I didn't have anything really planned. Gatton got to do what is that? Line where you zip lining. He got to do that for
Oh,
the first time, so
oh, that's kind
yeah,
of.
he liked that. He really liked that, which I'm glad because he wasn't going to go. He was like, "Oh no, I'm not going to do it." And we're like, do it. You got to do it. All the other kids are doing it. You got to do it." So he went, and he liked it, which was the exact same thing that happened when he went paragliding. Isn't that? I think that's what it's called when you
Oh
do
yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
boat.
Yep.
He
Yep.
wasn't going to do it, wasn't going to do it, and then he did it, and he had such a good time. So I'm glad he's gotten to do those two. He did paragliding, I think the last cruise or the cruise before, and then he did this.
Hmm.
Barry. Oh no, I
Mhm.
agree. I can be dumb at times.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Berry.
Dana, I
Yay,
I
yay.
kind of have push rooms, Dana, that I'll show you here real quick. I'll show you my push rooms. I have real thick push rooms. So I put, so it's like
Oh.
instead of these little balls, that you have to. So I have this, but I'm going to tell you, I push a lot like this. I grab my hands, if I go outside, get really dirty. Um, but this is how I feel I have more control. So a lot of times, I push like this with my.
Oh.
Sometimes,
Uh-huh.
when I'm going down hills, I slow myself down like this, or because if you go like this, you'll burn your hands up, which I learned. But I like go like this, and I ease off, and then slow down, and ease off, slow down. But yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
have these nice, they're nice thick push rims. My hand can go up in here, so I don't tear my hands up with those ball ones, whatever they're called, rims, those push rims. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
when I first had one of those, I tore up my fingers, and you can't have fingernails. I don't know how if you would ever have fingernails with those kind of push rims because you'd tear up your nails just trying to grab that little thing. So yeah, here
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you what I just automatically did. See, I just automatically put my hand on the. So yeah, that's how I push,
Oh.
which could
Mm-hmm.
cause this issue with my hand, but
Oh, definitely. But yeah.
that's how I do it. All right, now
Yeah,
it's
and
going to
you're
get
yeah.
easier because they're glued a little bit. I know it. It's going to get easier.
Hopefully it will anyways.
Right.
Um
It's going to be a wonky basket. It's going to sit all funky. No, I think I did the bottom good. The bottom's going to be good. It's just going to be the sides.
yeah, to me I don't know, but the size
The size
it,
does
it,
matter. Don't say it. You'll hurt Barry's feelings.
yeah. That's true. Um,
It's true. Dan said that. Oh, Mrs. Gigi, sometimes you crack me up. Sometimes you get me off guard, and I just love it.
You know, one thing though, with thinking about flowers and things, I just found these. You
Ooh,
know, I could take
those are
parts of
nice.
these, kind of, you
Yeah,
know.
those kind of remind me of things I use in my chunky book.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Might be that I will be able to.
Oh yeah, look at me go now. You can't say anything now.
Using like
I could
everything
go
like
out there
this.
on the green lawn, Barry. I got it going on now. Uh-huh. I figured. I just had to get those first couple rows. I think everybody has problems with the first couple rows. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's normal. And that's why probably so
absolutely.
many people quit. They're like, I can't do this because it's hard to get those first rows going. Hmm.
Let's see. I don't know
Sure.
how I'm going with this, but or are these going to be like? No, I kind of
Oh,
like the
maybe not as easy
roses.
as I thought. I just let it go. You can't let it go. It's kind of like when you're rolling yarn. You can't stop because once you stop, it unravels. So you gotta keep on going. Don't stop, Rebecca. Don't stop. Don't look up. Doesn't matter what Mrs. Gigi's doing. Don't look up.
Yeah, being focused on what you do is that
That's
kind
right.
of
That's what
works.
my teacher. Keep
Yeah.
your eyes on your paper. I always used to get in trouble for looking.
Oh, now I need to. I think I can find it again. I actually read something about an invention from the like 1910 or whatever, concentration type tube that you were meant to put on your head with small little like tiny like let's see, now I'm trying to write in Swedish, speaking English, and I have no clue. Like,
Oh,
mm,
huh. For on your head?
no,
Really?
like on your head. Yes, to be able to concentrate on a and focus on a task, whatever. Like, let's see.
Concentrate, Willow. Maybe that's what Willow needed. You've seen that movie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What's the Swedish name though?
Concentrate.
Invention.
Mama Juju was wait. What's are those people getting sick again? Are all those people in the hospital dying? Gosh darn it, keeping you busy. She don't even work with patients anymore.
Oh, she doesn't?
No, she's a loser. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you
My
never
sister, she
know.
don't work with patients either anymore. I guess once you get going and you work with patients enough, you're like, I ain't doing this no more, or else I might be. That's why there's so many nurses that murder patients. I'm sure of it. I
Oh,
watch.
the
I know.
Ratchton or whatever, like Ratch. Oh, what was the name again?
She
The
just
Netflix series.
she just ignores me. What book are you talking about? My mom used to read that to me. Oh, the little train that could. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Candy knows. I know Candy knows. Candy knows everything. Candy's like that grandma that knows everything, but she's like a mom to me. I don't want to call her my grandma. That she's not that old. Although I feel like I'm only 27. So what are you
I'm
OMGing about? What's she
now
OMGing?
I don't know. I'm looking up into inventions, early 1900s.
Okay.
I knew the zipper was one, but to be totally honest, I did
Hey, the
not know
zipper.
that. Yeah,
You
it
know
was.
where they were made?
I know.
Meadville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
That's like 20 minutes from where my sister lives.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm just saying that was the manufacturer. I can't think of what the name of the. Does it show it
It,
there?
no, the
Oh,
thing is, it's invented by a Swede, but
what?
the factory might be in Pennsylvania for the US customers. I have no clue.
Oh, or maybe they just made that up that the
But
Swedish
but
made it.
the thing is, I did not know that Oreo cookies was invented in 1912.
Well, I did. Where were I'm just kidding. I knew they were old. They've been around. Where were they invented?
Let's
In Sweden,
see.
probably.
No, the
Everything
vanilla
good comes out
filled
of Sweden.
cookies, Kraft Food Biscuits Company, 1912. Um,
Ugh,
it doesn't really say any specific like country.
probably
National Biscuit Company.
well something like biscuit for
Uh,
goodness sakes. That's not. Americans don't call them biscuits. That's just dumb.
um, apparently, they were
Biscuits
called
go with
Mother
meat.
Goose biscuits in the beginning, and then finally it
Oh,
became like Oreo.
Mother Goose biscuits, huh? Wonder why.
Hmm.
Wonder if a goose laid an egg that looked like that, or a striped egg. That's my guess. I'm sticking to my guess. Usually my guesses are right.
Garrett A. Morgan invented a safety hood for smokers. This is so.
Well,
Oh
you
my
got to
word.
protect those
Look at
smokers.
this. This is strange. You were
Huh!
meant to have this on your head, and then there was some sort of like, I don't even know, to be able to breathe. They invented this kind of
Was that for the
situation.
smokers or the people that weren't smoking?
No,
Oh, yeah.
the non-smokers to be
So
able to
those were
wear
for the
this around the
non-smokers?
people that smoked. So, we had to
Because we
have
got to
this.
protect those smokers more than us, right?
Oh, that was so strange. Imagine having that one and breathing through this kind of
Brenda
tube.
says the Oreo first manufactured in New York City, but it was invented. Where did
No,
you say it was invented?
no, there was I don't have like a country or what, and like it
Oh,
does
oh, oh.
only
You were
say
just
like
telling me the year.
national
That's right. That's right.
1912. It was invented 1912 by National Biscuit Company,
National Biscuit Company. Hi,
and the
Brenda.
original name was Mother Goose Biscuits.
A Mother Goose biscuit.
Hmm. But that's isn't that like a children's story or whatever?
Mother
Mother
Goose.
Goose,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I think this is what I think. I think other countries have different Googles that teach us different things.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Unfortunately,
Yeah. Like in China, they say China is the world power.
probably.
Uh-huh. And here in Rebecca's world, Rebecca is world power.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We all
Yeah.
know. We all know the truth. This looks more like a fishing basket than it does a fabric holder basket. But we're not giving up. Never quit, give up, never surrender. Never give up and only surrender when you lose. But don't lose first.
There's so
I
many.
don't know,
Sorry,
but
now I'm all into to the
oh,
invention.
Nabisco, like a biscuit. I never thought of that before. Oh,
What? What? What?
yes. Nabisco. That's the name of it. And bisque, like a biscuit. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
I thought so when Mrs. Gigi said National Biscuit Company is Nabisco. Oh,
Oh,
Nabisco, and then company, National N.A. Biscuit Company.
oh, yeah, that's
Ah,
true.
what's hydrox? Oh,
Hydro-
hydroxide.
We're uh, uh, oh yeah, that's true. Hmm. Thinking to be able to focus on something. I have no clue when this was. Like I need to. I have no like exact year or anything, but apparently this was an invention to be able to focus on things.
Oh, so that you can't see around you?
Yeah, you know.
At least you weren't on pills, right? I mean, nowadays we're stuffed in pills. I'd rather walk around with that. That's like a horse, what they put on horses so that
Yeah,
horses can see. You get to wear a little
there were
helmet.
so many. Yeah, but to be honest, some of the things were kind of clever in a way.
Well,
With what
yeah,
they had. Like they
right.
didn't have too much of
They didn't have
whatever
computers.
material and things to be able to invent.
I tell you
With
what, if I had one of those in school, I probably would have did better. Some people need somebody, well, maybe me, but
the
some
thing
people
that
need
I read
those that
about
can
earlier.
drive.
I'm so I'm so sorry. I can't find it. But the thing was, this thing that I read about earlier today. It was like a tube you were meant to put on your head. It was connected to oxygen, so that you could. And then there was just two little holes for your eyes,
Oh,
so that you can
although
like.
I do like oxygen. There's nothing like it when they give it to you at the hospital. Oh, please give me more. I love oxygen. It's like a drug, man. It's so good. Mm. I would sell it on the street corner while you could I know there was oxygen bars in Vegas there for a
Oh yeah.
while. I'd go to an oxygen bar. Oh yeah.
There were so many strange and fun things really being invented back in the day.
Yeah. And that, oh, Corey. So if you're lost and you're on, you can never surrender. If your path won't lead you, I can't remember that how that part of it goes, but yeah, I would sing that. I remember. I know what song you're talking about. I can't come up with the rhythm. Never surrender. Corey Hart was so cute back in the
Oh,
days when he wore his sunglasses at night.
mhm.
I th- ha- I think, and I'm because I think I know
Mhm.
that so many companies, Chinese, and I think, and I'm talking like Chinese and Jewish people seem to be the smart pants. And when it comes to creativity and coming up with stuff,
The inventors?
the
Yeah.
inventors, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think they have they had back, and I'm talking back in the day, like they had the free mind to think outside the box and invent things that are now things that
Yeah.
we take for granted nowadays. I'm sticking to
Mhm.
it. I'm sticking to that thought too, because yeah,
Oh yeah, I can definitely
and the
see
Carnegies,
that.
they were,
Mhm.
mainly, because they were lived in Pittsburgh.
Mhm.
I don't know if they were the Carnegies Jewish? I wonder if they were. Is that a Jewish name? I don't know, but
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe like Jewish origin or something. They were like say, let's see, like they were really. Oh no, Barry's talking about something else.
Well, Barry, stop talking about something else. We're busy here.
I'm planning out my.
Your friend's radio station plays songs to my. Oh, you have a friend you have a friend, and they are really good with money. Yes, well, that is true. Yes, that is what is that called though? That isn't that like not racism because that's. Is it raisin? I don't mean it in a bad way, but yeah, just assuming that they're good with money, but they definitely have a knack with money. Probably coming from where you come from, you kind of learn, and it's like you're never going to do that again. Let that
Mhm.
go to. Okay, so my
Probably.
basket's a little wonky, but I
It's
think it's gonna.
getting there.
I think it's gonna work. We're gonna. I don't know how you end it. Let me see how they ended it.
I would
I
just
did
like
that. Yep, yep.
fold.
I did
I would
that.
just fold the little flip.
This guy did it much, but he just like skipped over how you end it. You can't go so fast. You can't pretend. Okay, all right, all right. He just snapped those suckers. If I just snap those suckers off, mine are gonna fall.
No,
They were all nice
I
and
would say
tight.
I would just say like fold them
That's what I was.
every
That's
other,
what I was
and
gonna do.
then put a little band like on top, like to take.
That's yeah. That's what I think he did. But he tricked us. He
No,
tricked.
I would definitely snap them off and just fold it in with a little bit of glue, maybe, and
I really think I should try another one. Maybe this first one taught me a lesson because this doesn't look very good. I don't think you would put this in yours. You'd be like, this isn't, because look at how it comes down here in the back. So it's like down here, if I tighten this up, it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
lower in the back than in the front.
Oh
Just because,
no, but you have to like. Oh really?
yeah, I think I'm going to, uh, most people did, Brenda. Is it Miss Skip missing stuff? I hear Candy said, I have Barry says, and they are really good with money. And then Candy says, most people did, Brenda. I don't know. Most people did what?
Mm,
Oh,
I
like the
don't.
Hydrox better than the Oreos. I gotcha. I don't think the Hydrox was sweet. I think that was just one of their ploys to get us to eat sweet stuff. Okay, there's
What
that.
was that? I haven't never heard of those.
Hydrox? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna start over. I know I've been for over an
What was
hour.
that
Oh my
like?
God, 2 hours I've been trying to make that basket.
Yeah.
Holy crud. Okay, but that's
You
okay. It's a
know.
learning process. I'm gonna do it again. Holy crud. Okay. I can't believe that but yeah, okay. Am I going to tear it apart? Yes, because I don't like it. And it's not right if I don't like it, right? So, damn,
True.
it's strong. So I'm gonna try
Do
it
it
again.
again. Do it again.
Yep.
One thing though, I can definitely hear my family eating out there, and they talked about something called meat and barbecue. So I don't know what they are doing.
So you got to go. I see.
Kind of.
That's okay. You don't mind if I try to keep
Oh
looking.
no, definitely not. It might be that I join you back. If no, I don't know. Do you have anything
Okay.
planned like
I
later
mean, I
on?
don't know what's going on here with this, but I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna leave this here like this because that's a nice circle. I'm gonna cut
Uh,
out another circle. I'm gonna keep. I mean, I'm not cheating.
oh, did you just tear the whole thing apart?
I just tore the whole darn thing apart
No.
because I had them glued, so there was no saving it.
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
know, I know, I know, I know. It's okay though. It was a good learning experience. Miss Gigi's like, oh,
Yeah,
look at what I've done. I would never start over.
no. I
Mm.
wouldn't. I would just fix the thing or whatever.
And there
Like,
was really no fixing it because I had glue, see, and they were so wonky. So see, some of them I can save and reuse, but um, some of them were glued. See, those are glued. I'm not going to be able to reuse those. These are good because these ones that are standing up are going to be good. Oh, maybe I can.
let's see. Oh, now, Brenda, now I understand.
Brenda, I don't eat the center stuff. I give the
No,
grant. Oh, really? You
no. I don't really like Oreos either. Like, oh, that's extremely sweet.
Oh,
You
my mother and son Love Oreos. Love them.
No,
That's like their
that's.
thing.
I can just take a tiny little bite and then no, it gets too much. Too much.
It's so funny on the cruise, all of the sweets are not really that sweet. And that's like one of the biggest things that people complain. And it's like, well, mainly because probably 99% of the cooks are not American. So they're not cooking with all the sugar that you're used to when
Oh
you go
yeah,
to all these
probably
places.
not.
When you
Hmm.
go to an American restaurant and, the pie has 90% sugar and 3% apple. So, but I enjoy the non-sweet desserts. I mean, they don't have to have so much sweet that that it leaves a coating on your tongue.
Oh no, definitely
I'm
not.
definitely
That
okay.
that is way too much in that case. So unfortunately, I have to leave you. If you're
Yes.
still on, I can definitely join you later,
Okay,
depending
I'm
on.
gonna just since it is Friday, I don't feel like I'm cheating on you. I'm gonna just keep trying to make this basket. So I probably won't have too many watchers, but that's okay. I need to figure this damn. I'm not gonna let it win.
Yeah. I will say bye for now and see you later then.
Bye, Mrs.
Bye
Gigi.
bye bye.
All right. All right. I am going to try to do this here. Oh, I should have brought the babies on so she could see them before she left. She left fast. Maybe she'll get back and she'll maybe get in chat before I get this done. I don't know. I might get this done pretty fast if I can get this. I can't get this side of the tape. There we go. Side of the tape off.
You want boots on or something?
No, I had one. Thank you.
What are you looking at?
Well, I worked for 2 hours making a basket that didn't work, so now I'm going to try it again. Miss Gigi had to leave, but I am not going to let it win. I'm going to beat this basket. Hi, Jug. I hear ya. I smell you, too. It's time for you were out in the sun. Time for another bath. All right. Okay. Here we go.
You can do it.
I can do it. How this? Maybe this will help me. Here we go. So, anybody else doing anything for the weekend, the holiday weekend? Any parades that you go to? Center stuff is my favorite, but you know, with an Oreo, I don't. I guess because well, growing up, I really didn't like chocolate. I didn't eat chocolate until I ate it, but it wasn't like something I craved like a lot of kids and stuff. I honestly would rather just um, I would rather something salty. I'm a salty person. I like chocolates. I eat more chocolates than I ever have in my life recently, but I definitely like salty. When they came out with that salty sweet like stuff mixed with, like candies mixed uh with pretzels and stuff. Oh, I'd take pretzels. I don't but yeah, I like the salty stuff. Popcorn. I like shortbread and like shortcake, like strawberry shortcake or that cake with blueberries, stuff like that. I would so take that over like a chocolate cake. If there was chocolate cake and fruit, I usually would take the fruit, and probably even to this day, I'd rather. I'm definitely more of a white cake kind of person, and most people say, "Oh, white cake is so bland." Concentrating. I'm concentrating. Oh, yes, I love those too. You usually get them around the holidays. I like those too, and they're just like shortbread cookies, I think. Yeah, and they have salt. Don't some of them have salt on them? Yes, sirree, Bob. It's hard to get white sugar. Not that I like white sugar, but it's hard to get it on the ship. You have to ask for it. They have, um, which surprises me, a lot of different types of artificial sweeteners, but then they have a lot of they have sugar in the raw. That's usually what I'll take instead of white sugar. I get whole grain sugar now. No, what do I get? I get I don't get processed sugar here at the house. What is it called? Um, it's from Florida. I think it's the one I use from Florida. Oh, I'm pulling it the wrong way. I should be pulling it up this way. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna work this time. Watch all these break because I've folded them so many times. Don't say that, Rebecca. Rebecca Boop. All right. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. I'm going with these thicker. We're just going to go with these. I didn't last time, but this time that's what we're going with. I am going to glue it inside. Here, and let that. No, I don't think that's it. Actually, now that I think about the sugar, the Florida one was in the tub, and I don't get that one anymore because it's harder to find. It's I think the one I get starts with an M now because it's easier to find. I can't believe I worked 2 hours and that turned out so crappy. I thought I was, I thought I was being all easy and precise with it. That's what I say about that. Are the babies sleeping? Shannon, are the babies sleeping? She can't hear me. We have fans going in the house. Let's see. Oh, dumb. Dummy dum dum. What is going on? I swear I'm trying not to make this as difficult as it looks. Getting it even, though, that's what made the other one not work out. It's so important. Keeping it even, man. Keeping it even. Oh, that's funny. Well, those are the mistake ones. That's all. They're the generic. Anyone remember getting like generic back in the day, and it was like a white box with the word generic written on it? I so remember that. I so remember that. It's so funny. It was a big white. I remember our cereal, like there was cereal, generic. It's probably government. Maybe it was the government food. I remember the blocks of cheese, getting the government cheese. Okay. All right, that looks better than my first row on my last one. So I think we can continue. You can remember that? I don't. Was it in the? When was it? Was it the 70s or was it before the 70s? I don't. I don't know. Oh, they're awake. I hear squeak. Mr. Link. Oh, I bet. I think I have had that. Um, my mother, she because of her being diabetic, she uses Splenda, and she's been happy with it in baking. You know, baking all the cookies and stuff that she that's that happens for different things in Pennsylvania. You have to have the cookie table. Oh yeah, this is so much better. I don't know why it wasn't working out with the other one. Maybe I just was trying to make them too thin. Yeah, I was just trying to make these straps too thin. Late 70s, earlys. Okay, so yeah, then I remember all that too then. As a kid, I remember it. And that really was the beginning of when they were making stuff that, when the cans didn't get as full with beans, like the bean cans weren't all the way full. So it was like their mistakes. Now we have outlets. And you can go buy not as many food outlets, I guess, but a lot of the bakery stores and stuff you can go. I know up home you can go. And when they had the potato chip store up there that they sold, and I don't know what they do there now, but I remember you could go there and you could get the bags that weren't correct weights. They were, less weight, so they sold them for cheaper and stuff. And yeah, that guy had to take. I've gotten better, so maybe as I make them, they'll get better and better and better, although I'll never make another basket in my life. But I'm just not sure why it's, nope. Okay. I want to take a look at this. Hold on, guys. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay, let this dry. Okay, let me do a little gluing. I know there's no glue on real baskets. All right, look at that. Okay, next. Making you feel like an old man. Gosh, I know it'd make me feel really old. Just thinking about where and how my mom used to store that stuff, and we don't even have those, you know, um, cabinets anymore, and it's just weird. The kitchen isn't even in the same room anymore. My dad moved the kitchen to a whole different room, and It's just so crazy to think of it all. The weird things that bring back memories. Brenda, you're an old fart? Or did you have an old fart stuck and you farted? It's okay, we don't judge. Cotton train guys, sorry. Sorry, I don't want to mess this one up. I was talking too much last time. I'm a full fart and I've developed my mom's old lady walking farts. I can go through 2 rooms. That's the talent she gave you. That sounds like my family, man. Whew. How about at my one cousin's wedding, my grandmother, she was so excited to tell me how she found Beano and that I should try it. She was so, I mean, I sat down beside her and I mean, and she didn't ask me how I was doing or nothing. She just said, "Oh, Rebecca, have you tried this stuff called Beano?" I was like, "Grandma, I just sat down. I live 1,000 miles away. You're not going to ask me how I'm doing. You haven't seen me in a year, 2 years." This was way back in the day. It was probably a couple years since she had seen me. And she tells me about Beano. I was all sweet. No, Grandma, I haven't. Here, take it. You have to take it before you eat. And I'm taking mine before we go up there to the buffet to get the food. She's funny. Oh, my grandma. With her going, having dementia, I wonder, that's probably the one thing she remembers. She probably knows about farting still. I should call her and say, "Grandma, have you had a good fart lately?" "Is this you, Rebecca?" I can hear her say that. "Is this you, Rebecca?" She doesn't remember anybody else's name, but she'll remember me because I'm her favorite. So I told her. And then she would tell me that I'm not in the will. "Okay, Grandma. But I do want your piano doll." I hope my mom gets it. Because the only thing I want is her piano doll. Because it goes with the one my mother gave me. All right. Oh, this is going to be a nice fabric holder. I think this has taken me longer than it did to build the house. You're not farting dust? Oh my gosh. The things we say and do on this channel cracks me up. I mean, I at least I'm not like every other channel, right? I mean, we have, you know what you're getting. If you become, if you keep coming back, you know what you're getting here, right? And I don't hide it. We talk about farts, gosh darn it. We talk about old farts. We talk about dry farts. There goes my, yesterday I lost people. Today I'm going to lose people. The channel's going to be about, I'm going to change the name, how to lose followers instead of how to gain followers. I bet you I'd get a lot of people watch that video. They'd be like, "Oh, what's going on? How do you lose? What do you do to lose followers? Am I doing that? Probably sitting over there farting on your camera. Well, hopefully you're not doing it on the camera. That might get you more followers. Because there's weird people out there. Weird people. I'm one of them. Not that I fart on the camera. Not that weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing real good. These aren't real spaced out, real even. But it looks better than the last one. I think it looks 100% better than the last one. Oh no. Oh, that worked for nothing. Get back over there. Why'd you come out? I'm coming out. I want the world to know. To something now. I'm coming out. I can imagine not being here. You can imagine not being here? Well, get the hell out then. On a positive note, dust can be swept up. Oh, what? A plat fart requires gloves. I don't know what she's talking about. That's gross. That's a little too gross. Brenda and Dana know how just to take it too far all the time. That one step they take, just that one step they take a little too far. Everyone thinks you're gross. Oh, can't. It was supposed to be can't. You can't imagine. Whew. I was like, you can imagine, then get the hell out of here. Love you, but bye. I don't need your negativity, Barry. Hey, Angela. There's a positive girl. How you doing, honey? Are you feeling any better? Something happened while I was on vacation. Did you had some sort of surgery and you weren't out of bed? Something happened, and I don't even know. You're going to have to tell the whole story. Tell it to the world. Wait a second. Don't do that. I've been working for 2 days on making this basket. Actually, just 2 hours and 23 minutes. This isn't the same one. I made one. It looked horrible, and now we're making another one. Oh, no. Is that going to rip? Don't rip. Please don't rip. Okay. It didn't rip. It's good. It's good so far. Oh, damn it. This is as bad as art glitter glue. It dries up so fast. It dries so fast. Okay, you can't get rid of me that easy. I know, right? His granddaughter. Barry, hey, Angela, something about his granddaughter. She said, hi, Candy. You can get rid of me that easily. Okie dokie. I don't know what's going on. Not that I know what goes on when I don't read the chat. Okay, I have to make this basket, guys, so don't mess with me right this minute. Oh. Let me make the basket. My granddaughter wants to know, why do you keep... Oh, I'm sorry, honey. because I'm a bad cursor. I will ask to work on that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'll stop just because you're in here. I didn't know you were in here. I'm a good person. Your grandmother likes me, I think. I will stop. I live it daily. No one else will change Nana's diet. I have to change my own twice. Just let's say, I mean, we got a nice, sweet little young grandchild in here, and we're not going to talk too much, but yeah, 2 times on the boat. I don't know what it was all about, but I know that I needed to before we left, and nothing happened. And of course, the boat said, "Oh, there's nobody here to help you, so let's do it here." So yeah, that was lovely. That was lovely. And my poor son, he's so willing to help me, and I just feel so bad because he shouldn't have to do things like that. But he was able to help me, and thank goodness he was there because I don't know how I would have did it without him. All right, so there we go. She looked at me and smiled. Huh. I'm teaching her words that she's going to hear out there in the world. That's all. So when she's on the bus or she's ever taken the tram or, she's going to hear people say these things. It's not nice. You just smile at them and shake your head and hope for them to have a better behave and have a better life, and hope God changes them to be better people. I'm okay if you want to pray for me to quit swearing, cussing. I used to not. Wonder what happened. I think it's my YouTube channel. I think it's all y'all. Not you, of course, Angela, but I'm blaming Barry. And definitely blaming April. April. Who the hell's I don't April's Mama Juju. I didn't mean that, April, because that's not who I was thinking. I was thinking Dana because I call her dumb. Don't call her dumb. That was not what I said that day. If we go back and listen to the chat, you will hear I didn't call her per se dumb. It was a, I don't even know what we were talking about. Was it I don't even remember what I called dumb, but it was something, and it wasn't her. Would never call Dana per se dumb. I mean, I might if but she calls me a heifer, so she hears that stuff. I'm sure it's everywhere. Just go to school more, cuss words fly around during recess. Well, you know what's so funny is with Oren, I said something and I said, "Oh, sorry, Oren." I said, "I know your parents yell at me every time I cuss in front of you." And I said, "I know they cut. I know they swear." I didn't say cuss. You guys are using cuss, but swear. I said, "I know they swear." And he says to me, he says, "Becca, I've heard that all." I said, "I know you're in school, and I know maybe you don't say them," because he was saying how he doesn't say them. I said, "But I know your friends do." And he just kind of looked at me with this grin, and I'm like, "I'm not stupid. You're in sixth grade. What is he, fifth grade? Going into sixth grade. He's got a girlfriend. He knows." Should I go one more higher? Let's see. No, I don't want to. No, we need to be able to see the fabric. Okay. Look at how good it looks. Oh, I'm so glad I redid it. It was worth the 28 hours and no sleeping to get this done. Definitely. Okay, let's put a little groove in it. What's that? Somebody texting me. Let's see. Hold on, I want to see what somebody wants. It's probably I don't have car insurance. Oh no, they're trying to sell me nails. Nothing. We had a bad storm last night. Whoo! I heard it. I heard it. Thank you, Barry. Kids at school are bad. What grade is she in? I mean, because I was one of those bad kids. I remember using the bad word, the baddest of all bads, the F word, and dropping it like it was sugar on an apple pie. It was, I mean, and my friend even said, wow, you use that word a lot. She did. She said that. I remember my friend across the Neely from across the street. Could probably find her because there's probably not that many Neelys out there in the world. Although she changed her name, the way she spelt it when I was in, I couldn't find her, and I remember finally finding her on Facebook because I found her as her her sister, and then I found her because of it. And I said to her, I was like, I had a hard time finding, why are you spelling your name that way? And she said, well, when I graduated, mom paid for the lawyer, or paid for the paperwork, and got my name spelt the right way. She spelt it wrong when I was little. And I'm thinking, you went 18 years spelling it that way. I would think I would want it special that it was spelt that way, but I guess that it was different back then. She didn't, although that's such an odd name to begin, not odd, but, because it was used more back in the day, Nellie, but her name is Neely. But maybe not. Maybe she was supposed to be a Nellie. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know where I was going. Oh, how much I was swearing. Forgot what I was talking about because I got on a rant about my friend. She was my bestie. She was my bestie back when we were little. Because she was my neighbor, and we did everything every summer until she got to 6th grade. When she got to 6th grade, she went off to another school, and all of their after school activities, of course, was done with that school. So even though we were neighbors, that's when I lost riding horses. I couldn't ride horses anymore because I didn't know when they were doing it. And they kind of lost interest in riding too, though, actually. I really wish at that point I would have been able to talk my mom into getting my own. I really should have. I loved horses. But I always, their fence came right up to our house. So I still babysat their horses every holiday because they had the money and they went places. We didn't go anywhere. We didn't have money to go places. Let me see, is this big enough? Oh, no, it's not. Is that the same one? I think oh no, this is going to work. This is how you do it. Should I use something like this to wrap it? We need something. Shall we do something fun? It is a fabric store. Well, it's a mercantile. Excuse me. Now that I see Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, and west edge of Carolinas have hellacious storm building today. Oh man. Going into 3rd grade. Oh my goodness. That's a fun. 3rd grade is fun. I remember 3rd grade. Just because, well, do I have to say it again? It was fun. It was fun. Ooh, I have this. This might be there's that word fun again. This might be a fun topper. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking at the different. I'm thinking, ooh, and this kind of looks wickery. Yes, I found something. I think this will work. Hopefully this will work. I don't know. Look at that. I'll use that. Okay. Is this the right one? I forgot already. Yes. Okay. Be careful. Be careful, Brenda. Oh, I'm safe in Florida. Oh, okay. Well, Dana thought there was a tornado coming. She has had some. She said it looked like it was twisting in the sky. Ooh, you know what would work? Maybe if I put this, if this is the right, this is too, oh, it's going to be too wide. That's okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. Maybe. Uh-oh. 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 I can't. Oh, I got it stuck to my thumb. I got it everywhere. Why didn't someone say, be a little careful with that? Becky, you're going to get it all over yourself. Run. The love is shallow up in this place. Okay, here we go. My Mayayan graduates on AB honor roll heading to 7th. Oh, Hunter is also. Oh, that's great. I can't. A senior. Those are the ones that live with you, right? Oh, I might just have to leave it on there. Okay, we'll just wrap it around. And not gonna work. Yeah, Angela, yeah, AB honor roll is great because didn't you have problems with them for a little bit, or is that the other? What's his name? He has a not unusual, but well, it is unusual. It's not a common That's it, not a common name. What's his name? Kind of like scan. It can be called unusual or whatever. I can't think. My brain is burning up with nonverbal skills, something like that. Here we go. We got it now. Oh yeah, it's not gonna unravel now. Not gonna unravel now. Are those babies awake, Shannon? Why is she ignoring me? She ignoring me. What? Are those babies awake?
No, they disappeared about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, yep. Back behind the couch asleep. I don't know what they're sleeping on back there. Something.
Behind the couch.
My basket.
Cute. Is it for your room-a-rama thing?
A diorama? Yeah, it only took me 2.5. Well, I'm not even done yet. And it's past 2.5 hours.
Well,
but it's going to be the best darn basket you've ever darn seen.
That's good.
Zayden, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what was the A in? I think they kind of did that to my son too, but he had to finish, and he got. Our main thing is I want him to be able to walk down the aisle, and so they put him in this special program where he did all of his classes via a computer. Oh, she's gone. Barry said hi. Oh, yeah. I think he's starting to lose his hearing. He's been barking a lot lately. I mean, he looks so young. I forget that he is getting older for his age. And he acts so much like a puppy, but he's 7, at least 7 years old. Yeah, I think he just turned 7. I know, don't yell at me that we don't celebrate his birthday and all that stuff. We just celebrate that we have him. We just love him so much. Annabelle's 23. Brenda, that's so crazy that, valedictorian. Nah, you just your kids. Now, are these all the daughters that live with you? The daughter that starts with an S? How about that? I know that it starts with an S, but I can't think. Doesn't your daughter's name starts with an S that lived with you with her grandkids and those good-for-nothing kids? And look at how good they turned out. Brenda's like, don't call my grandkids. So she's like, don't call my grandkids good for nothing. Peyton. I like that name, Peyton. I know a girl named Peyton. I like that it's, Sheena. Yes. Yes, Sheena's kids. Okay, right. Yes, just Sheena. Well, which ones were you talking about there? Were those the ones that, is any of those that were Sheena's kids graduate and do good? I mean, they're all doing good. They're all not, none of them's in jail. I think that's good. I always take that as a positivity. Oh, come on. What's going on? Just stick. Just stick to the glue that I put in there. Quit arguing with me. Just stick. Cover grandbaby's ears. I'm about ready to swear. I mean, for goodness sakes, it's just little strips. Just stick. My Samantha has 5 kids. Oh, the other form, clueless. Clueless. Yeah, my grandma couldn't have talked about her grandkids. She wouldn't know. I mean, she knows me. I'm her favorite, but. And there was probably a time where she could name all of her grandkids. Of course, she can't do it now. But she does know that she's a great great grandma. She doesn't. Well, last time I talked to her, she knew that because she let me know that she was a great great grandma. Great grandma. Yeah, her great grandchild had a kid. She was really proud of that. She's still alive to see that, she told me. I said, yeah. And met, she got to meet the great grandchild that what is that? First cousin, second removed, or whatever kid. It's so good that she brought her. You raised Zayden and Hunter and Mayan. I don't know. Mason. Oh, you're missing an S in there. Isn't there supposed to be where the A is an S? Mason, right? Those are the 3 I remember. Those are the 3 I remember in your house, and I've seen pictures and stuff of them. Look at it. Oh my goodness gracious. Was this not worth it? This was worth 24 hours of wrapping. Don't say it wasn't, because it was. Now, I was going to put this up here at the top. What do we think? Do we make it a purple rimmed basket? Yes, no, maybe so. It can't have handles because my fabric needs to go in there. But what do you think? Should I put the purple rim around it? I might as well admit this. I am a grandpa. Jeez, when did that happen? You never told me that, Barry. You're a papa. Oh, no. I don't know if my aunt wants to marry a papa. I'm not sure. Although she might. That's the way you spell Mason without... Is that an S? Maysyn? Because on my screen it looks like an A. Mayayn. Maybe, because my screen it's stretched out because it's a TV. So that... Now what you gonna put in your... Oh, I'm putting fabric because it's for my store. So, see? I need a basket to hold the fabric. Should I put the purple around it? I made rolls of fabric. I also made bolts of fabric. They spell it differently. Right. I'm okay, but that's an S. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yes. I knew Mason if I would have seen it, but I seen it as Mayayn, and I was not getting Mason out of that. So, yeah. I love the way it's spelled. Oh, Barry, now you got up to 2 grandchildren. I don't even know if you're allowed in here. You've fibbing to me all these months. Now, how long have we known each other, Barry? It has been a couple years, actually, now that I think about it. No, I know his daughters are moving in with him. I know he has kids. Grandkids, though. I don't know. My aunt might put her foot down on that. Although I don't think she's ever going to have grandkids because I know her kids. I don't think she will have kids. Well, but she wasn't going to have kids. She told me when she was younger, when we were young and stuff, oh, I'm never going to have kids. And I used to say, oh, yeah, you will. And she, nope, never. And she didn't even get married until, I think, 28 or 29. No. Yeah, about probably 20. Okay, wait a second. She's 6 years older than me. So she was 30. And I think, because her youngest kid is the same age as my son. Oh, yeah. Like Dana. Dana has kids from her, or not, her husband has kids. Nobody said anything about putting this on. Nobody likes the purple. 2 years we've known each other? Okay, that makes sense. Because we met over there at the one channel. I'm not going to say their name because they did me and Beth wrong. I'd love to chat with you on just to see what you think about it over there on Facebook. But they did us wrong, and it just wasn't right. It was not. Yeah. And she's not even, as we all know, we talked about my nemesis yesterday, and she's not the nemesis. She should be, because she did me more wrong than my nemesis, to be honest with you. But we're gonna just pretend I'm gonna give her a go because of bipolar or something. I don't know what the F, but she did it wrong. She was wrong. Okay, we like it. Okay, I'm putting it on. Nobody. Thanks, Angela. Your grandgirl like it? Grandgirl. Mason Jonathan and his wife aren't going to have kids, thank God. Mason's married? Get out of here. Oh, my son. My son Jonathan and his wife aren't going to have kids, thank God. Are they older? Like way older to know that, oh, they're not going to have kids? Because lots of young couples in their early 20s say, I'm not going to have kids. And then they realize how beautiful, their friends are having kids. And unless they're just alcoholics and hanging at the bar, and none of those people have kids or even care about the kid. Damn alcoholics. Meanwhile, that's all I did in my early 20s. You need to no, you're good. I can I can type an E's because I'm telling you, OT is really close to IT. I'm good. She's down. Oh, okay. Cuss all you want. Who cares about everybody else's kids? You can cuss now. Oh, look how cute. I'm so happy with this. Girls, this was worth the 3 hours it took to make it. So worth it. Look at that. I mean, it looks like a bot. I could use this. It'll be 37. Okay, all right. I could like use this in real life. I don't, put pennies in it. There we go. Does that look like I'm going into a mercantile? It sure does. And these here will sit on this and it sure does. There we go. Okay. And we like 3. The rules of 3, so I'm not. Oh, and it's like red, white, and blue. Not really. It's, baby blue, red, white, and baby. But I didn't even mean it. Happy Memorial Day. Everybody hey, Brenda, you were in the military, right? Thank you for your service. I don't know if everybody else said no so far. I can't remember you guys, all you people, you service people. Okay. Whew, that was hard work. I'm tired of all that work I had to do. Look, I'm going to use this as a rug. Oh, that's not it. Okay, here you go. So, we got this going on, and this will be a rug in here somewhere. No, I might need to find a white one because you really can't see this one. Okay, I put some gesso on this. So, some gesso. So let me put some paint on here. Got me a little bit of paint. Okay. This is pretty good coverage paint. That's why I'm using it. Oh. You're not even going to see this end up because all my stuff's going on inside. But you can't have, this all cardboard and be like, oh, because that's not a finished diorama, right? If you just leave this all cardboard, even though no one's going to see it, it should be decent looking. I think. And I blame typos on fat fingers. Well, they're making the keyboard so small, like the letters on your phone, and I can remember you could like make it so that the keyboard moves and stuff, so that you could change, you don't have that problem, make it bigger. I don't seem to have that option, or I haven't been able to find it on my Android. I'm wondering if it's an app I have to download. That's quite possible. That is quite possible. Because it's really crazy how tiny those are. I need to put a sealant, I think, on this because it keeps getting scratched up. I was going to do a whole sealant at the end, but I think it keeps getting pushed. Since we only working on it once a week, it keeps getting pushed around. Is she pregnant? All 8 indoor cats are sleeping on the little. Aww. My cat Sweet Pea is being extra clingy today. Ah. Hey, I hope her. Do you get your kitty cats fixed, right, Barry? I hope so. I hope you get them fixed. And if you ever need help with that, like financially or whatever, please let me know, because we need to help this cat population. We can catch them, and not we, of course you, but I'll figure out something. There's lots of places I can help you. We can rate, or we could even raise, the $80-$90 here on the channel, because I don't want you to have to deal with all the extra cats. They don't need to be pregnant. Wow, is that a cat store, Becca? It is going to be. It's going to be a mercantile, but it's going to be run. I'm going to have a cat on top of it. Here's the mock-up of it. This is going to be the cat. He's going to be like sit on top of the store. He's going to sit on top. His tail's going to kind of hang off the front and be the awning for the front door. His tail will be here, so it'll be the awning, and then the cat will sit here. And I don't know if I do put people inside. It's not going to be people. It's going to be cats. There'll be cat people that run the store. She wants your attention. Aww. That's I think Link is going to be like that. He's like right under me. They are scared of my wheelchair already, and I haven't even run over them yet. Not that that's a goal, but it has happened to every single one of my cats. I've run over their tail or parts of them or something. So. Ah. Oh. Look who's back.
Hello, hello.
Is your belly full?
Yes.
Did you see my basket?
Oh, yes, I did.
It was worth 3 hours. Look at that.
Yeah, it was.
Look at that. 3 hours of work, and I got a basket.
Mm-hmm.
And look at how good my fabric looks in it.
Beautiful.
Looks like it was made for it. It was made for it, that's why. Okay, so.
I actually went outside and
Oh.
just trying it out. Like, I want to try it out. We have
Oh,
this.
you got your stone.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it out.
I wonder if you could send me Swedish stones, or if customs would say you can't send those.
I'll probably could send them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, there will be like a little pathway here.
Oh, look at it! How cute!
So I just realized, with the sizing of everything here, I need like tiny ones like this.
Right. And you have to go through and pick those.
Oh, yep. It took some time. Just these,
Yeah. What am I trying to think? What am I doing? Oh, I wanted a water bottle lid. I want to try to make a chair like we looked at with the water bottle lid. I have to have here it is. It's white. Perfect.
Let's see, I do have
use that right here. Your turn.
The hot glue gun. What have I missed? Or have I missed something?
Oh, on chat? Nah. You haven't missed nothing. Nothing going on around here. Okay, so.
And then I've actually got myself the toothpicks, so I'm going to get the work with the fence situation too.
I don't know. I kind of like my stole.
Let's see.
I could make it as like a water dish for the cat. I don't know. Let's see if I can cut this off. If you guys need, and Miss Gigi is going to agree with me, if you guys need an all-purpose scissors that will cut through literally almost anything and also cut well paper and stuff for years and years and years, just get the dollars from IKEA. Go to IKEA and get the IKEA scissors.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah, she got lefties and I got righties, and do it. What? I mean, I cut through wood, I've cut through metal with these. I've cut,
Mhm.
like wire. And they still cut nice and smooth on paper. For $1 I spent on these.
The thing is, I don't know in the US, but they come in 3-pack. So a bigger one, this one, and a smaller one. Or is it the other way around? The bigger
I
one.
don't know if I ever got the bigger ones, to be honest. I think I just got the single, but yeah, I swear by these. These are my go-to if my other, like, yeah, for years I've been using them
I've
since
had
the
this one
beginning.
for
Yeah.
16 years. I've had this
Yeah.
one for 16 years.
Don't
I
surprise,
actually,
don't surprise me.
and it works like a charm. It's
Yeah,
definitely, it's like
it's
16
crazy.
years.
Yep. Do you know how much they ask? Put a cat down now with no ashes back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm lucky that I do have my country doctor, and they have been so good about putting, when I had to have my dog and my cat put down, a few years back, it was under $100. Holy cat. I'm so glad I don't live in the cities and stuff. That's just ridiculous.
What? 488? Oh
I
my
now
word.
I got the body, I sat with them, and both times I held them. There ain't no damn way. You go out
Oh
to
my
Alma, she'll
word.
take care of it. My pappy will take them for a walk. Yeah, and they gave me the pets, and then we put them in our pet cemetery over by
Mhm.
Mandy's.
I'm reading Barry's comment about the rock girl. Oh my word. I just need several
Right,
layers.
right, Barry. Yeah, that's crazy.
I need several layers of this. So just
It's when you really start praying that they go on their own terms. That they go in their sleep would be great.
one really cute thing that I had actually a bit of great news
Uh-huh.
out by the dinner table. Um, my one daughter and her boyfriend and his family, they have a little, or not so little, pregnant little four-legged furry friend, a cat.
Mm-hmm.
And she, as of like the last 3 hours or so, got
Oh.
3 small little kittens. So,
Aww.
mm,
Baby.
are they? And the great thing about it is, like, they have people that want to buy them already, and it was planned. She's a nice breed cat, so it was
She said
planned.
she was planned. They planned their little outing where she made babies.
Yeah. But everything went smooth so far. But they think two more to come. So
Some of the vets down here, if you want the animal back, you have to prove to them where you're going to put them, and you have to show that you own so many acres of land. Not my vet. My vet is I love my vet, but some of these new city people vets, that you're not taking them, just going to throw them in the trash because of course that's illegal and stuff. Um, but yeah, I can't believe that they ask that stuff, but I can see why if cremation's that expensive. And they're like, just give me the body. I'll take care of it. People don't have that kind of money. And it's so funny because people, well, you shouldn't get a pet if you can't plan. And it's like, so you're telling somebody, so only rich people are allowed to have pets? You know,
Mhm.
that doesn't, so only rich people should have children because they can't afford them. I don't, that's not how, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be that people should be able to afford things like pets, like pet food shouldn't be $100 a month if you don't, well, it just is crazy. It's just crazy. Pets are like this huge investment now, which don't, I love my pets. You guys know I love my pets, but some people just, it's just is unbelievable what they will pay. They, yeah. But if they have that kind of
Mhm.
money to pay that kind of thing, then I guess that's what they pay because just like they buy Perrier water that's, $20 a bottle, where I would never in a million years think to purchase something like that for water.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. We had to get pickaxes. You should have seen. Of course, not me. I sat there and cried the whole time. But Gatton, Shannon, and Mandy dug Heidi's hole, and they had to get a pickaxe, and because it's so dry and rocky, they pickaxed and dug and dug and
Yeah.
dug.
Well, in the backyard.
Yeah, and yeah, that's how we started the pet cemetery actually with her.
Oh.
She was
Mhm.
my I think she was about 90 pounds, my boxer. And she's a big girl. And no, she couldn't have been that. I bet you she was more like 65. Although that's Heidi. Or Jughead's 70. And well, she just had the long legs and Heidi or Jughead doesn't. Yeah, I'd say probably about the same weight as Heidi or Jughead, but just shaped really different. But anyways, yeah, they pickaxed and pickaxed. I didn't video it, of course, but
Mhm.
she, yeah, and that's where she's buried. And my cat, my 20-year-old cat's buried over there. And then one of the cats that Mandy and I had together passed away last year, finally.
Mhm.
And she's buried back there. So now it's like a little pet cemetery
Hmm.
that we have, and we did it because they have, the 7 acres, and figured they're probably going to be there probably longer than we'll be at this house. So that's why we chose there instead of here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that surprised me when I lived down in Orlando that the yard was sand. I was like, what the?
Now that's no yard.
Right. Yeah, I'm used to greens and oh, not a yard. Okay.
Let's see. Are we going with brown fencing? This and let's figure it out. Maybe this tiniest little brush. More than half. Oh, let's see. I understand that only cost me 125 plus fuel replacement to rent a oh, $125. Oh, thank you so much, Angela. It
Oh,
was.
isn't that beautiful, Angela? I'm so jealous. She did such a good job.
Took some time though.
Well, so did my basket.
Yeah. It did. But it turned out great.
Mhm.
I'm going to use this to stain it a little bit, I think, or kind of anyways. That's not even visible, is it? No, not really. Black. We need more black. Where did I put those fancy things now? Why do they call this brown? It's more purple than brown.
I
It's
can't
like
see.
a purplish brown.
It looks brown. It looks brown on my. Isn't?
Yeah, but I don't know. It is brown, but it's more. I want a darker brown, maybe. Like, let's see. We'll choose another version of the brown. We have several. Let's look into this one. This is darker. I wish I could. Oh, you will be moving. Yeah, that's true, Candy.
You're so nice, Angela. She's trying to hype me up. She's like, we'll hype you.
That's better. I like this one even more. Let's see.
And what I need is a piece of cardboard, I think. No, there it is. I knew it. I've been saving these boxes. Shannon's been throwing them away. I'm like grabbing them out of the box, out of the trash.
Oh, you need the cardboard?
Yeah, the cardboard. I'm like, no. She's like, you have, I go through 6 or 7 of these boxes a month. And, I could probably throw 1 or 2 away, right? I'm not going to need that much cardboard, am I? You never know. I'm just saying, you just never know.
Yeah, but those are free, aren't they? Like,
They are free. That's right.
yeah, that's.
Well, I guess not free. I do pay for them through my health, but my co-pays and stuff. But free enough.
So is it up to, like you can just put things in and mail them like?
No, this is what my catheters come in.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Those kinds of boxes, several. Like that's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see if we can create a little fence with these while I have to dry them though. So. What are you going for now? Are you creating another shelving unit or?
I'm making a sign. I'm gonna put fabric on the top of this. So that when they're shopping in my store, they know they have to come over here to the fabric. Isn't that a neat idea? Is that stupid? Like I was gonna put the word fabric up there. Should I not?
No, it usually is. Signs everywhere in stores. Or now I'm thinking, was it back in the day?
I don't know, but well, I mean, and a cat doesn't run a store, so I mean, Where's
How
that?
does it go with the cat? Is it like I saw something, with it, or is it just the white basic, like whatever you were trying
Well,
out?
I don't know what you're trying to say, Miss
The
Gigi. I
cat.
usually figure you out, but
I actually, let's see if I can. No, I don't have any. I'm actually thinking tomorrow if I have time to sew another character for my kids. We have like a children's show here in Sweden with different characters symbolizing different feelings, like teaching kids about feelings and friendship and things like
oh yeah,
that.
we don't do that here.
Oh, so nice.
We don't care about kids here. We don't. No feelings allowed.
Mm, yeah, but um, they sell those characters extremely expensive. So I have sewn them before, like like dolls.
Uh-huh.
I'm planning to sew another one of them this weekend to be able to use it. Because with the younger kids, it's easier to have the doll to show instead of just talking about it.
Somebody's sad or mad, that kind of thing.
Yeah, he's a happy, sad, mad, like frustrated or angry, really. Like, so let's see. I'm thinking,
Yeah, I made a mistake
oh,
making this out of popsicle sticks that had writing on it. I gessoed it. I'm using it. It just does not like to be covered up. I don't know what the heck kind of marker I used to write on there, but I think I've used every white paint that I have trying to cover this up. The pink, and then there's blue.
what?
Yeah, I'm serious. I've used gesso, and look, it's still coming through the paint. Oh, I'm not on camera. Oh, you guys can't. It's still coming through the pink up there, and there's blue under here. Where is my camera? Oh, my camera all weird so you can see different things, and
Hmm.
it's gonna keep layering it until. So, do you guys think I should put the word fabric up here or no? Is that dumb? I mean, I wasn't gonna put it on everything. I just thought on that. I don't know, but I'll put this on it anyways. This will be part of the. I'll think on it. I don't have to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I might think on it. Okay, so I have that. Now, I still need to. Oh, I was gonna do.
I don't even know if this is visible to you, when doing this.
Yeah, I see it.
Is it
Yep,
like
yep,
the
yep. Who else here in the States has cicadas? Yep, they are loud enough. Yep, and we got all their little shells all over the place. Okay. Oh. Okay, this might take a couple hours too because I have to come up with an idea. No, idea. They're deafening sometimes. Okay, Bit Candy, love you, girl. Take care of yourself.
yeah, definitely. It was a long time ago since I saw her around.
Ooh.
Oh no, do need the glue. Let's see. Put this one in here again. And another one. what do you have planned this weekend? Do you have anything
We're supposed to be going to
planned?
like a picnic barbecue tomorrow
Oh yeah, that was what you
for
said.
the holiday.
Is it the holidays like the whole weekend, or is it just
Well, it's Monday,
day?
but
Or
Monday's like the official day they celebrate, but everyone always takes the whole weekend. You get Monday off of work usually, so people usually it's the first like what they consider the big weekend of summer, so people get out and on the boats and have
oh yeah.
barbecues and it's the first they consider like the first weekend that you can be outside and do outsidey things.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not the first day of summer, that's kind of how they celebrate is the first day. So yeah, it's a pretty big, lots and lots of parties and stuff usually. It's just a party. It's not the reason for Americans to party. Get drunk, do stupid stuff. That's all. Have sales at stores. It really,
Oh, okay.
really the only reason. This, I'm thinking this is the wood. I think I should use this wood as my panels. That one, hang on.
This one, that, and
Put this on here.
maybe another one.
Would anybody disagree with my explanation of Memorial Day? I mean, we should be thanking vets. It's about anyone that served or served or is serving, right? Or is Memorial Day? Memorial Day is when the people that have passed, or is that it's served? Now I'm confused which one Memorial Day. I think Memorial Day is the one when memorialize people that have died in war,
Yeah,
in service. So I guess it's not a happy time. Don't say Happy Memorial Day because that's actually incorrect. Now that I think about it, I should know this. I did a thing one time on my board because I think you're not supposed to say Happy Memorial Day, and everybody does. It's more, it's. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's memorial would make sense.
Yeah, to me, or as far as, let's see, I agree with you, Becca. I have a lot of time with that. Oh,
But yeah, it's just like for most people, even the people that served, it's just I got the weekend off. I don't have to work on Monday. Woo! Let's party. I don't have to get up early on Sunday so I can drink I can get up on Monday so I can drink on Friday and Saturday and Sunday night. I can drink all 3 nights.
Probably for younger people, it's like that.
Oh, the older ones too. Usually, I think it's like the 20s. They're the crazies.
Oh yeah.
Right? Crazies. All those 20-year-olds.
Yep.
The dumb ones. I mean, they really are. I was dumb in my 20s. I mean, I did some really dumb stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you could just...
I don't really have too much.
Miss Gigi said,
yeah,
I had kids.
No, I was all into, having babies.
I mean, I was a nanny, so I mean, I didn't do too much because she worked. She didn't. I always had Mondays off.
I had all of my kids before I turned 29, so all of my 20.
I didn't even get pregnant until then, Mrs. Gigi.
The only thing I said to my husband was, I don't want to have kids after 30, so
you said, okay, let's go, let's get to work.
I turned 29 with the youngest one, And that was it.
I thought for sure that I would, I always said I wanted to be a younger mom. I wanted to be, in my early 20s, sending my kids off to kindergarten in my early, in my mid 20s, thinking, that's going to be the perfect, I'll be able to do sports with them and all. And I didn't have Gant until, I was older, which I'm happy. I was actually happy to be an older mom, but I don't think that was the best for Gant. I don't think I encourage as much as I would have if I was a younger mom. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
by the time I was 30, I really didn't want to go hang out at the soccer field. Although we encouraged him and he did not do it. He did not like soccer at all. But, I didn't push it or encourage it or go places with him when because I was done going to things like that, even without kids, like going to, because if you're an adult and you're taking your kids to soccer games or football games, they're seeing that. And then when they go to school, they're like, oh, I want to do that in school. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
we do that kind of stuff. We kind of didn't want to be around the crowds anymore. We were
Yeah.
we were over it. We were over the crowd thing. Not that I think that would have changed a darn thing with my son because his personality, knowing his personality now, but.
Oh, yeah. My husband has always been into sports, and now he still is, but thinking about.
Is your kids at all into it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They have kind of grown into it,
Yeah.
The younger one is now more into dancing. But
like taking ballet, that type of.
No, just street jazz, like modern, like.
Yeah, cool.
But then there's always been like soccer and floorball, of course. They have grown up with us being either outside practicing or inside in any like arena or whatever.
Mm-hmm. What are they all doing now? Are they in the house?
They are actually, I don't really know. They are downstairs. I think the boys are playing.
Do you have other kids over? You say there's always other kids at your house.
Not today, actually. It's one of those, like, usually there is a couple of friends, but today it's kind of quiet.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes quiet, especially with a big family, is probably a nice thing.
Oh, absolutely. And especially like for me, like I told you in the beginning of this stream, like I literally came straight from work to stream. Like, so.
I got you. Ha ha. I got you before the kids got you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, and one more.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Gigi.
Yeah. Let's see, what are you writing, Time Lord? Becca the cowboy and Gigi the Viking. Yeah, I don't know about the Viking situation, but. And these things are so tiny. It is literally up to the point where, like, can you even see what I'm doing, kind of thing?
What is it? What are you? I see what you're doing. But what is?
It's a fence post.
Oh, fence. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But they are toothpicks, so it's just they're tiny. So Let's see, putting this one here. And let's put that one there. So what I'm trying to, I don't know if this is even a thing to do, but you know, I'm trying, this is the fence thingy.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, it's so darn cute.
Going like this.
Yeah.
And then the gravel. I
grass standing there. It looks like a guy standing.
This, I don't even know. This was, I think, was I don't know what this is. It was just there, kind of thing.
It looks like a guy standing there.
Yeah, it is really. Yeah, I don't know, but these, I just put it there really because I had this wall here representing the grass, and I need to put another one of these. You know, we need to eat more pizza because I need another, maybe two.
More than you could know, Time Lord. More than you could know. I don't think if I would have been if I would have broke my back and spent time away from him, I could have let him go. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, because of that, it helped me not need him in my life 100% and stuff. You know, I really had to search for Jesus and pray for strength. Wow, because that was really tough on me. Him not being there with me. Cried every night. And I like kept a journal through that all, and every entry was, I miss Gatton. I miss my son so much. I miss Gatton. I need to get back to Texas. I need to get well. I need to get back to my son.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, that helped having to go through that of missing him. I've learned how to deal with my love. I don't know how else to put it, but yeah.
Yeah, that, can't even imagine that thing.
That was harder than rehab. You know what I mean? Like just missing him. And Mandy brought him up to me a couple times. And the sad thing is that's when Jamie was pregnant with Orrin. So you know, they were trying to have Orrin, and they were traveling up to see me, and ay. Even Jamie lied to get on the airplane. On her, you know, it's because she was so pregnant.
Oh yeah, you're not meant to go.
How big she, you know, what month she was and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to go. Yeah, that must have been a whole thing.
He came to see me though the other day, Monday. Yeah, Monday. He came. He brought lunch, and we had lunch together, and we hung out. He was supposed to ride with me up to Temple, which is like an hour away, for a doctor's appointment, but my doctor canceled on me. Reschedule. They call and they say the doctor has had some schedule changings and is not going to be in the office that day. Can we go ahead and reschedule you? No, I want to come now. You know, it's like, no, I don't want you to reschedule me. I want my appointment. That has every single specialist that has happened. When I was trying to see my psychiatrist, when I needed to see my spinal cord injury doctor, every single specialist that I've gone, that I've made an appointment with, I have had them reschedule. My urologist, and this is a specialty. It's a specialty for urology.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go and we're going to talk about options of what I can do for peeing. Some new
Oh yeah.
options before I get too old, and those options aren't going to be available because I'm too old. So,
Oh.
so we're going to go and I'm going to talk to him about that.
One question. I
Mhm.
need to kind of outside of this topic really.
No,
Do
it's
you?
all right.
Oh, I don't know. Is it visible? This wiring. Do you think I could use that for the fence, or is it too?
It's
I
kind
don't
of
even.
for kids. I would be
Well,
afraid that they would. What about a yarn that they couldn't hurt themselves? I'd be afraid they could hurt themselves with that.
oh, sorry. Sorry for. Oh no. Oh, that's so funny that you say that. Sorry.
Why is that? Why is that
Yeah, it
funny?
is. But yeah, because it is because as a Swede, we don't think about that like that. You
Oh,
know, with
oh,
the
for
with the
toys.
kids, like,
Oh,
oh, we can't use that, we can't do that, we can't
oh,
do. Oh,
yeah.
you have to.
I,
You
I
know.
I was just thinking, yeah, they're little. They could hurt themselves with it. What if it
Yeah,
breaks off and then one of them takes and decides to eat it, and you're
yeah,
like,
but
yes, and sweet, and we're like, eat it.
yeah, but we are like, you're not allowed to touch that. You know, like we teach our kids like really young,
Oh,
like this
well,
is what it's. You know,
this is not. You don't play with this part of
no,
it.
this is like, yeah,
This is not
it,
the. I
but.
see. Not our kids. Our kids would already have their face chewing on those little toothpicks
Oh
you
no no.
talk about.
Oh no, definitely.
Sweden has smarter kids. That's all.
Yeah, but I don't. You know, now I'm thinking like if you have, we don't have like warning signs and things all over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Things
We
like
do.
that.
Yeah, like don't eat the Tide Pods. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, our kids are dumb.
no, not necessarily, but
Oh, ours.
we don't have.
Some of the things that they have to put warning signs on just makes me sick. It's like, are you serious that you have to put a warning sign for everything, everything, Mrs. Gigi? It's really stupid. I mean,
Yeah.
not for consumption. Well, for goodness sakes, it's bleach.
Yeah.
Teach your
Hmm.
kids not to drink bleach. I hear you, but yeah. So yeah, it would be great if you're not worried about that. I think it would be really cute if you're not worried, about
Hmm.
that with the kids. If they're,
No, because it's not
I
really.
think that's what it would look like. Like if you go into a museum for a diorama, that's what a fence would look like, is with that kind of wire.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
my,
I'm thinking.
yeah.
And it's not like 1 or 2 year olds that's going to play with this. It's a little bit older.
I'm talking about, the 16-year-olds would have their mind
Uh,
open. Oh, let's hit each other with this. Barry, am I right? Would a boy do that? They'd be picking up and throwing it at each other in school. Oh, they didn't make this very good. We can take it apart and throw it at each other. I make Americans sound so stupid. Maybe because we kind of are. I don't know.
I don't know. I have no clue. I've only watched, like videos on YouTube, like all kinds of, questions like, oh, I thought England was Europe, like, or,
Yeah, yeah. See,
you know.
and she hangs out with me, and that you guess what she gets with that. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, but there to be, I don't know. There is
Like, yeah, to be
definitely some
fair, you
really
guys are a little
strange
dumb.
videos out there with those kinds of. Uh,
I really, seriously, I really do see things sometimes and be like, is that really written on there? Or, yeah, all the, like you said, all the warning signs and like, yeah, road ends.
yeah.
Well, no shit, there's no road there. You know,
Yeah,
but if
that's
there
what.
was a sign there, somebody would sue and say, well, it didn't say that there was no sign there. I just thought it was the road.
Yeah, I think that's why, like, with
They're sue happy. You guys don't sue each other.
yeah, that
Yeah. Is there no
that
suing
might be why.
suing your neighbor because they tripped over your stone that you left on your front sidewalk?
Yeah.
That's a big that would get a nice lawsuit. I tripped and broke both my legs and my ankles twisted, and I'm never going to be able to walk again because
Here we would be like, use your eyes.
yes,
Like,
that's exactly how I would feel. But yeah, they would be like, they didn't. Then there was a stone on their front walk, and they didn't take it off. And I know I'm not supposed to be soliciting there because I seen the no soliciting sign, but that was after I had to get up. It was the sign was too small. I couldn't read it from on, so I had to walk, and I tripped over. And then they's like, now you have to have a soliciting sign that's 12 by 12 so that
yeah, so everybody can
from the road and.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to have a gate around your fence. And like you're supposed to, if you have a dog, you're supposed to have a beware a dog sign because at any time a dog could bite. But I'm like, don't come on my property then. My dog won't bite you because my dog ain't going to go off the property and bite you. Now, my
And
dog
then I'm
might come up to
thinking,
you, want petted, but
they are animals, and animals can do all kinds of things when,
right,
you're,
right. Teach your kids not to just walk up to strange dogs and pet them.
yeah.
They're strange
Mm-hmm.
dogs. They're strange.
Yeah.
But no, instead it's the owner's fault that your kid walked up to my dog because that dog is dangerous. Well, any animal is dangerous. They're an animal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like the ones I've even seen where a kid has bit somebody, like a child that maybe has some sort of mental disability and has bit
Mm-hmm.
somebody, and people have sued. Well, they bit me. Well, why were you standing close enough that my kid grab your hand and bite you? Why were you putting your hand in the kid's face and saying hello or something? You don't know this child. Ask. Ask.
Yeah.
You don't know that child. You don't know that dog. You don't know that cat. You don't know that ferret. You don't know that. What are those things that run wild and we keep them as pets? Not armadillos. Those little things that you said they're
Oh, the hedgehogs?
The hedgehogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They are wild here.
guess I gotta put this one around the door.
But you don't pick them up because, they can hurt you with their spikes and things. So.
Some Americans leave them alone. They're not yours. Everybody left. Nobody's even talking to us.
What happened? Am I that boring?
I think so. I think so.
Yay.
It's all right. I don't mind. I like being boring.
I definitely need some glue for this, but I'm just thinking it could be a little bit easier to just put these down. Oh, there it is.
I'm so excited about my basket. I really would make another one, but that took way too long.
Yeah, but now you know how to make them, so probably won't take that long.
You think? I don't know.
Oh,
My second
absolutely.
one, well, yeah, the second one didn't take because you were only gone maybe a half an hour, right?
Yeah, probably like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah. So.
Oh my word, this wasn't easy. Was I meant to make this before putting them down? Of course.
They were on a stream. A time was on a stream. Someone was saying they were not sure if English people spoke English.
Oh yeah?
That's about right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is definitely some really strange things.
Well,
But then again,
Miss Gigi wanted so much to say. Stupid. She wants to say there's really are some stupid people out there, but she's so nice she won't say it. They thought they were Americans. What? Where were they from? Like Americans thought British English were Americans. They need a history lesson, don't they? They probably graduated with high honors. Oh.
sometimes really like, are they joking? Like, is this for real? Like with the videos and things, like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
have have was there actually a person saying this or that or whatever, like, like.
Right. I think they were Americans. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
The strange thing about that, uh, to me, even, how, like, to, how
I
literally, like,
tell you, I don't know how they don't they get anywhere. And I'm not kidding when they were probably straight A students either. It's amazing what you hear people's. I mean, I don't know geography very well. I admit that. You've helped me, and knowing you guys, knowing you and stuff has helped. Honestly, I knew I'd probably never travel over there, and I really had no reason to know about the area. I mean, why? I What's it going to help if I know what's going? What the where Sweden is? You know what I mean? If something happens, I can look it up on a map. That's what maps are for, right? And then I'll know. Like,
yeah, but I don't know how it works in England, but in England or in Sweden, we learn about all countries of the world, the
well,
capital.
we have like world history classes, yeah, and we talk about it, and that we're maybe we looked at the map and where it was located, but
We have like all, yeah, all countries of the world, their capital, their main rivers, the main like resources for the country,
yeah, I think we get one
uh,
year of that pretty much.
and their presidents or like kings and queens or whatever,
Yeah,
all those kinds of things. But that is, you begin with that with the age of 7, and then that continues throughout. So
well,
uh,
here's the thing though too. I wonder if it's because Sweden is pretty small, right? So how long does it take to learn the history of Sweden? Where we have to learn we learn the history of our country, and then we learn our history. Like, it takes probably a couple years to learn about all the different states and what's happened in all the states and how we gain, how we won. We have the wars of our, we have our Civil War that was fought in to win the South, and we have to learn about slavery, and then we
yeah,
have to
but we
learn
learn
about
about that too.
the
We
gold
learn about that
rush
too. Yeah,
and
we learn
what
about
states
that
were
too.
part of the gold rush. And uh, I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
we have that too.
like, for one,
No,
like the
yeah,
one year, I think it was like in fourth grade, fifth grade. I think fifth grade we learned Pennsylvania history. So our history class was all about Pennsylvania for the whole year, because that was the state we lived in. So we learned all about Pennsylvania, all of the different governors and all of the different, we learned about legislation and how the government works in Pennsylvania and different laws and how we became a state and
the,
what number state
mm,
we were, about our flag, so we did that
the thing
year.
the thing that I am thinking, as a teacher, I'm thinking in a way like all the states are ruled differently, so it's
Yes.
almost like it's all, different countries in a way.
Right. Yeah.
So that might be why
Yeah, because
you
but
know
we don't go into different, like we went into Pennsylvania state laws, and then we have federal state, we have federal
hmm
laws, and that's usually taught when you're in, like, that's usually more of a high school. Those are high school classes, so that
hmm
because of the way it all works and stuff, you have to take government. And then, but
yeah,
yeah,
but
I mean, I know, like, we're starting, like, I know the continents, and I know Australia's over here, and I know where, Asia's over here, and I know, Africa, I know Brazil, and I know where Chile is, and Mexico, and uh, I used to know a lot of those little countries that are all between Mexico and South America because of, I used to know
hmm
those, but I don't know those anymore. Thailand. I know where Thailand is, but I know that because of things as an adult. Philippines,
hmm
Guam. I know Philippines, Guam, Puerto Rico, all those that are under the United States, the
hmm
Soviet Union, of course, with Stalin and all that stuff.
I think it's just the way our school systems
Yeah.
are,
Oh, definitely.
different.
Definitely. Yeah. What they choose is important and what they don't. I totally think American schools need rehauled. They are horrible. They do not prepare you to be productive in competition with the rest of the world.
Yeah, the thing that I kind of I'm speechless about when I see the videos and kids, at the age of maybe like 10, 11, 12,
Hmm.
look at a regular watch. I'm like, I don't have the time.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot read. Like, and then, like, seriously, like, they are 10, 11, 12 years old and they don't know how to read, on a like regular analog watch. Like,
Right. Yeah.
they don't
Or
know.
on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I can't believe
Those
they
kinds
would
of
take
things,
that
like,
out of
really.
school. Like, why did they
Hmm?
take those clocks out of schools and put digital clocks up? Do they really think that, that's not a handy thing to know? Even if they don't, nowadays have many reasons, everyone has digital stuff, and I'm sure analog watches are really going to be a thing of the past. But is that the right word, analog? But yeah, I don't understand. Um, yeah, I don't understand it either, Miss G. I really don't. I don't understand why they would not have those. But I was in Gatton's classroom and I seen they had a digital clock up on the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, but I guess all their computers now, all their desktops, everything, or all their laptops that they
Yeah.
use for schools, they all, have a clock right there. And
We, I don't know, we
or how to
actually
answer a
discussed,
telephone, when nobody has
we
home
actually
phones.
discussed a thing in school a couple of weeks back. Uh, I don't know if this was just, we were five teachers talking about it.
Hmm.
Uh, when we use the clock to represent like half, a quarter, a fifth, or whatever, like, we use a clock to do
Oh,
that.
right,
But
right, right, right.
this was just a joke, I hope. But we looked it up, and there was a lot of pizzas represented with English.
Oh, yep, yep.
So the pizza represented like half, a quarter, a
Yep.
third, or whatever, or fifth, or.
Yep. I agree.
Uh, and that, to me, we discussed that. Like, how is it that you don't use, regular watch to do like quarter past, or that's a
Mhm.
quarter, or a half. So, yeah, but that's, yeah, we had some interesting discussions. Hello, Jen.
Hello, Jenren.
Yeah, like Time Lord, of course. Yeah, I can definitely say there are dumb people all over the world. Of course, there are. There
Hmm.
are. But sometimes I just, you know,
What you up to,
things
Jen?
do.
Good to see ya.
Read cursive. Oh yeah, we
Oh yeah,
actually
that's an interesting
teach
thing too.
cursive. They teach cursive here in school. The pupils or
Good.
the students. We have that.
But
Like
again, it's gonna be a lost. It's because people type. I can't. I had horrible handwriting. My son, it's impossible to read his handwriting, and it's like, holy cow, you look like you can't. That you're illiterate, and he's not. He just has horrible. He's not ever really had to use it.
here I don't know if that is 100% true, but with the professors and things have come to the conclusion that the digital world as it is isn't really good with the kids nowadays, as they don't really read any books anymore. They I don't know if that's a thing in the US, but people can't really read, as they used to. So they are
I don't
actually
think. I think that their minds are so busy with other stuff they don't read because of that.
yeah, that
Like
could
they
be.
have the
Mhm.
computer or the watch or the phone. They always have something in front of them where we used to go to the library or we would used to go and um, we would we would read because it was entertainment outside. Now you don't have to pick something else up. You just continue on with your phone or your
Yeah.
computer or whatever, and you do your entertainment.
But
So
here they are actually planning on going back to writing a whole lot more than, like they do nowadays.
that's probably
So,
really good because we're
yeah.
going to be really missed when something happens and we lose all this computer stuff. Might not be in our generation, it might not be in our kids' generations, but I see it being something that could definitely happen. And
Hmm.
if the main, how can you say that a mainframe won't go down and we won't lose everything? You know, what are we going to do? What's the world going to do? I mean,
Yeah.
that's where the end of the world is. Can't focus. Oh, definitely can't focus anymore. Okay, now we got the framing up. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, I need
I'd live in it.
glue in there.
I can't
No,
focus. What are you talking about?
me neither, actually. But yeah, I think the world has become something that we wasn't planning on, this kind of thing. It was.
Well, somebody was. I'm sure of it. Somebody was planning. There's books out there.
No, yeah,
1984.
yeah.
Okay. Jen, look at this basket. Took me 3 hours to make, but look how nice. I mean, this specific basket only took me about 40 minutes, but my one before it that I worked so hard on that didn't turn out took me the 2 hours before that. But I'm so happy with it. And look, it does what it's supposed to do, which is even more impressive when you make something that it does what it's supposed to do. It's going to hold my fabric. It's a fabric basket.
Oh, cute! It really turned out pretty. So I am definitely going to adjust this thing over here. But here is the fence.
Our food is going to get better now. How come?
The Millennium Bug.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a whole situation in itself.
Okay. Yep, still blue. Look. That has like 4 or 5 layers. Probably 2 of gesso, 3 of some of my really good white paint, and there's pink. I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore. Maybe this mark.
That is so strange.
Tell me about it. It's just bleeding.
And you can clearly see it. Like, that is so strange.
Yeah. And you put gesso. Let me try. Maybe, I don't know. Let me try this gesso. Nope. That's a gesso I probably use. Let me try this one. Let me try this one.
True Time Lord, I'm reading his comment. But I don't know if you know, Time Lord, I got totally stuck in a series and it wasn't fun at all. Yeah, I know that I've told you about the 60-second series that I followed.
I don't know.
I accidentally looked at a reel.
That's a good thing the president's doing, huh? Getting those dyes. Yeah, that's really good. I forgot about that.
Do you understand?
Well, so my gesso, I have marble dust in mine. Tell me about the 60-second.
I do, Time Lord. I don't know. Oh yeah, the 60-second. I accidentally saw a reel on Facebook, and I was like, "Oh, that series is good." I thought it was some sort of like trailer or something.
Oh, that's right. And then
I looked it up, realized it was a short. It was short because it was only like 60 seconds an episode.
Yeah.
Like, so I had to, and I kind of figured it out because I'm in a different time zone than US, so I could watch 2 episodes each day, one in the morning and one in late night for me.
That's great. I remember you telling me about.
And 60 seconds. That's ridiculous. And I was stuck for I don't even know how many days. And it was just a couple of minutes. It was like, I don't know, like 90 episodes or something. And it was crazy. Never again.
Got yourself suckered in.
Yeah.
I need to go. I'm not allowed to buy it. I need like a heavy gesso. That's what I need. Oh, what about texture paste? If I put like
some yes. Yes.
That should cover it, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Texture paste. That'll do it. Something's got to do. I've been working on it. Oh, I just put paint on this. Oh well. I've been I've been working on this for weeks, right? I think this is like
the shelving. Yeah, the shelves. Yeah. But it's just a matter of making it looking better and better, and the final result will be revealed.
Time Lord is from he lives like really close to Scotland, so he swears every other letter, every other sentence, every other word.
They don't. It sounds like that maybe, but they don't.
Yes, they do. They do. I've heard them. I follow this one guy, and I swear I don't think he knows another word. I think that's the only word he knows is the bad word. The bad word. This might be too textured. Maybe I need to just texture the whole thing. What would that look like?
Yeah, just
kind of make it lumpy. Then what will it look like it's made out of?
Oh yeah, but I would take. What's with that texture paste? Seriously, it's really lumpy.
Throw that away. It's yeah, it doesn't even want to stick now. Maybe because the paint's wet. You say the F word every other letter or every other word? Is that what you're saying, Jen? No, she doesn't. But if I put the texture paste over it like this and then paint it white, it might grab onto the texture paste, right?
Yeah, probably.
Kind of like a gesso. So it'll be a little lumpy up here, but the dang blue will be gone. I should have tried it on the inside, but we'll just try it right here.
Or if you don't want it to show, I don't know if you made it like square, or the shelves are they like divided equally on both?
I'm about ready to just put white paper over top of it. Why don't I just do that?
Yeah, that might be
That might be a
best.
little bit easier.
That is so strange.
Last time I do that. We built this city on rock and roll. I don't think I could ever get copyrighted because I just don't have. I'm not on tune. Their automatic AI would never catch what I'm, because they're like, that's not a real song. I don't even know what the words are coming out of her mouth.
No, don't be so harsh on yourself.
How dare you? I'm very well spoken. Just on here. Wait until I come over there and I meet you. I'll be like, oh man, you're not I'm giving you up for adoption.
Yeah, but proper Scottish, that's kind of hard to understand. It is.
Oh, Scottish? I can't understand a word. I listen to this guy when I watch him. I'm like, okay, rewind, huh? Rewind, what? Yeah, I don't do real well with him. I don't have a clue what he's trying to tell me. And he's definitely like, he don't care. He don't care. Words that he says, you'd think he was from like like he's born on the back 40 with Mama Juju.
Oh, okay. It takes a little bit to like, just being. I was about to say adjust, like you're in, but yeah, it definitely is a little bit hard, at least in the beginning.
Swearing like a sailor, huh?
Yeah, my father, he used to work with a company that had like employees up in Glasgow, so I heard that type of dialect mostly. All the UK folks I know swear worse than sailors. Very. What on earth is going on? Juju has a snake in her craft room, and Jen has a whole bunch of ants in her kitchen.
I'm going to tell you something. I've lived in this house for 8 years, and I have maybe 7, close enough. I have never had little ants and stuff in my house. Scorpions, yes. Ants, no. And I have no clue what the heck is going on, because I've been finding ants, and Shannon thinks that maybe the cat food and stuff, but the wet cat foods I don't know, but I've never had it before, and I do not know what the heck is going on. Do not know, and I don't like it. So I understand.
Is it like an ant year or something? Because some years they're like,
yeah, right, like the cicada years and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, but I tell you, it's not. We don't like it. We don't like it.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I wouldn't be happy with ants all over either.
I mean, it's not been infested. I'm, not to your point. Like I just have been it's 1 and 2 here, but ants
Yeah,
aren't
but
1 and
yeah.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Ants
Mm-hmm.
don't just march 1 and 2. Ants come marching 2 by 2. Hurrah,
Oh,
hurrah. Ants don't, march 1 by 1.
oh no.
So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're doing or where, I know they have hunter ants that come in and check it out and then, they'll tell everybody if this is a good place. So, oh my goodness. I've had that glue forever and I've never had it go into my lungs like that before. They're trying to kill me, whoever they are.
Yeah. Is that your version of the Friday night, maybe?
My version of what? Smelling glue?
Your version of no, the instead of drinking a lot, you
Oh,
might,
that was weird.
And Dana has them in the bathroom, the ants.
Hmm.
Huh.
We're being invaded by ants.
Yeah, but it could definitely be one of those years because sometimes it's not there.
They're coming after us. Ants are coming for us.
And maybe the cats keep them. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you have several? Do you have more than one cat now, Jen? Oh, I haven't. Cats and dogs. Or are they like? I'm like, how many do you have?
I'm not going to tell everybody now how many cats I have. Too many.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fun though getting updates about the twins, because with Mandy and Jamie having them, I get to see them grow and stuff. It wasn't just some
Oh,
stranger that I won't ever see them again.
oh, that's cute though.
Oh, their names. They came up with the name Penny for the little girl, which I thought was cute because it's a little girl and a little boy. I thought, Penny, that's so cute, that's so cute. And they were trying to come up with a name. So we were like talking to her on the phone because she didn't get to go. So she was on the phone with us while we were driving, and Jamie, I mean. And so
Mm-hmm.
we're like, it needs to, do you have a favorite movie? So they thought of some movies and they thought about changing our name to this or that. And then
Mm-hmm.
it was like, what about Penny and Nickel?
Oh,
The little girl's name is Penny and the little boy's name is Nickel.
but that is cute.
Yes, Time Lord, we do. Penny and Nickel. I said that's. I don't think like Shannon. I don't think likes it, but she doesn't have to call him or whatever. But I just thought that was
Yeah,
cute.
that was. Yeah, it really was.
little name for them. Meanwhile, I'm thinking that my Link might be a Zelda.
Oh.
I've looked at their butts so many times, but I'm still like, I just don't know. Now, Loki or Mr. Precious.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Precious, I think, is because I don't really care. Shannon and I like the name Loki, I really do, but I just don't think it
Mm-hmm.
fits him. He's so laid back, and I just don't see Loki as a laid back cat, but he's so laid back.
Ah.
And but I'm kind of liking Mr. Precious more and more. I think it fits him, his
Mr.
personality.
Precious.
Because Shannon called him when he was first here, Shannon kept calling him, oh, she's so precious because she was so adorable. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
that's so cute. And then when I was like, oh, it's a boy, I can't call a boy precious,
No, definitely can.
But so we were like, well, what about Mr. Precious? Then I guess we thought that's just too silly, can't Mr. Precious, and so we came up with Loki. But I don't know, I kind of like Mr. Precious. So we kind of call him both. Shannon says he likes Loki. I don't think he responds really to anything right now. He comes running when Link comes running. Link comes to a name. Link
Oh,
is
he does.
he's
Yeah, but
very
that's
pay
a
attention.
short name, so
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I think it's just Link is like, oh, I hear your voice. I'm coming to you.
mhm.
It's not a name. It's not nothing. It's just, oh my goodness, it's a human being, and I want them to pick me up, and I'm gonna purr, and I'm gonna rub on them, and I'm
Mhm. Oh, is it that
very
type cat?
important like
Yeah, we have one of those here.
and Mr. Precious would rather just run around, like
Mhm.
really don't touch me. Um, oh, I see. I came to see what you were all about, but I am gonna go run over here and attack this toy or the Tao or whatever the heck it is that he is attacking at the moment.
Hmm.
Well, sometimes if you can hear the rattle, they're there, but most of the times you don't hear it. And usually
Oh,
dogs
that's
get
scary.
bit so
Yeah.
much by rattlesnakes because they're out there roof, 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 biting at them. Oh, look how fun this is. That's what Jug would do. Look how fun this is, Mom. I'm playing with this thing over here, and it's
Oh.
making fun
Mhm.
noise. I would be like, Jughead, I'm gonna, because they have rattlesnake. They have vaccines you can get your dogs. They
Mhm.
won't save your dog. It's just if your dog, it gives you longer time to get to a vet to get the venom, to get the
Oh.
whatever
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
is. What's it called?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. To get.
Yeah.
Okay, well that is covered up. Look, no more pink.
Hmm.
It is on the inside, but I will just have that upside down so nobody sees it. And
But
that's
it's
not going to matter
weird.
because I just put that right. I just
Well,
slipped and put that topper on it wherever. How did I lose the topper already?
I'm actually thinking. I don't even know. This isn't really visible to you in any way. I think. I'm going to try.
Oh,
You've already seen that,
ooh, look at how
and then
that is coming along. I'm so jealous.
yeah, so you over yeah, that's the tree. It's nowhere near finished, but you can see some sort of something going on here. We need some gravel here, of course. And then the lake, I need to do the ironing thing before anything else. It's what did we say? 13. I think it was 13 glue sticks of hot glue here. So I need to melt that before I, attach all of these because there might be an adjustment thing going on. Um, and then I have to figure out either a tree, another tree, or, and I'm not too sure. I was at one point thinking like a little garden furniture type situation there, but I'm not too sure.
What about a bird? Is there any birds in the stories? Because I just so see a bird.
No, not really.
Okay. All right. I'll let you go then. If there's no bird, I'm gonna have to write to the authors though and be like, that's not right. There should be a bird.
Hmm.
Your stories need some birds in them.
It might be that I add one anyways. And now I need the, oh, where do I have the little pliers and things? Let's see, I think I have them here.
How's that look?
That was not the ones that I was thinking of. Um, oh, that is so cute. Let's see. I grew up the base of mountains in Arizona, and rattlesnakes would eat people's small pets.
I'm not
What?
surprised.
Mhm. Oh, I can imagine that. Oh, that is so sad, though. Oh, my word.
Bobcats and stuff you have to be aware of around here.
Oh,
They'll come
yeah,
in and get your
true. Mm-hmm.
pets and get them. Coyotes, they come in, they like for whatever eat small pets. And if they don't get them, and if they harm them, that we got buzzards, like huge buzzards that will come and get you. I always tell Debbie, she's like, they were swarming above my house. I thought I was dead.
What?
Mom, she said I was sitting on my porch and she said they started to swarm above me. She said I thought I was dead. They were coming to get her. Gat and I were driving to school and a deer was hit. This was a couple years ago when Gat was in school. And there was, I think we counted 30 something, like 33 or 34. It was under 35, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Buzzards, they're eating the carcass. It was so gross.
Oh, yeah, that's sounds really gross then.
Yeah, I mean, they were like happy as can be. But I think I need more fabric. I mean,
I
I don't want all the shelves to be full, but let's see. I think
I
these.
need to figure out these. That was one thing that I was meant to do today too. This is like a regular toilet paper roll. I was meant to have it as birch on the trees. Maybe this one.
Oh, you are going to wrap them?
Yeah,
Good
because
idea. Yeah.
if I will just like I sometimes do, and then have
Oh,
them a
yeah.
little
That
bit
looks like
more.
bark.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
And
idea.
then have it a little tiny bit brownish.
Like a dry brush.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Neat. Okay. So now we got fabric. We got.
America has some scary wildlife. Oh yeah, but nothing compared to Australia.
Oh, no, nothing.
No, nothing compared to Australia. I have a relatives in Australia, and that no, that's scary. It's a whole another level of scary over there,
Yeah,
or at least
everything is
to me.
bigger and scarier and yeah.
And all kinds of.
Okay.
You know,
This.
to me at least, it is. It's another level of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to glue.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst thing here might be, yeah, of course, a brown bear, but those are like, no, I don't even know, once in a lifetime or less, or maybe a moose.
Oh, a moose. You have moose?
Oh
Mices?
yeah.
Mooses?
Uh, mice is, yeah, we have mice too, but those, yeah, we have
The
moose.
plural of
Yeah.
moose is
Oh,
mooses?
yeah, yeah, we do. Yep.
A herd of moose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a herd of mooses? I don't know.
I don't even know either.
Because English is stupid.
I would say depending on who you ask, because isn't it like there is. What was I thinking? Or is elk like another version, or like a smaller or bigger version of? Because here we say älg, and that is closer to elk. Um,
They're called A's. A.
no, it's älg, but
A.
But I don't know if that is. Let's see, because I know that there are elks, and those are smaller, or is it? Let's see, because there are elks and there are mooses.
Mm-hmm.
They are large, but they are one is bigger than the other. Like,
I think Colorado has both of them, don't you, Jen? Don't you guys have both elk and mooses?
or is it that? No, is it that they in maybe you, Time Lord, knows that? I think that the British name for it is elk, and the American English name for it is moose.
Oh, well, we have elks and we have moose. We have two different things. They're two different animals. Very close, I guess. Well, we have elk is more looks like a deer, and a moose just looks like a moose. Their antlers are totally different.
Oh yes, yeah, they are.
This is good, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to glue this. There ain't no leaving it not glued. Should I glue it to the floor or to the wall? Right to the wall. To the windows. To the
Let's
walls.
see. I
Look, you
don't
can still
like
see
that it
them.
became that dark. Does it? Like, I definitely need more than this, so I will try that out on the bigger one. And do I have more
I'm even
somewhere?
thinking I need to glue the fabric in so it doesn't fall out. Would you? Because every time it gets moved, the fabric's gonna fall.
Oh yeah, I would definitely glue it in.
Yeah.
Let's see what Brenda says. Oh yeah, foxes. Yeah, they usually run away.
You don't have moose? Well, that must be a. Don't you have moose though in Denver or not in Colorado? I know there has to be. Maybe it's up near like Denver area.
No moose near me, she says. But in the northern states, I would say Washington might have.
You
Alaska, is no doubt they
well,
have. But
that's really north there, honey. That's like they shouldn't even be part of America. That's
yeah, but I'm thinking like Alaska and us in Sweden, they are quite similar in climate and things.
yes, yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but I'm thinking Washington might have mooses. I have no clue, but that's my guess.
That's her guess, and she's sticking to it.
Yeah, that's what I dare. Up north in your state in Colorado.
That's what I thought. I thought up there. Yeah.
Yeah. hmm Oh, look at this. I managed to have two of these. There were several layers.
Oh,
Can we
paper
make
toilet
no?
paper rolls are
Yeah.
fancy with two layers. Look at that.
So I might be able to, because I want to have this look so that I can make it like this. Yeah, Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, yeah. Let's see if I can just fold this, because that is what I did with the other one, but that is maybe too thin.
Okay. Oh, where's my chair? And my chair. Look at that. Oh, you can't because you can't see it. There we go.
Oh, you have a video buried. Oh, no more than 10 feet away from you? Oh, that's amazing.
For building?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm about ready. Yeah. Look at my basket. It looks really good now.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my basket. And then my shelving for my fabric.
Oh,
All this fabric goes on here like this.
Really cute.
nice.
I won't have that in there. Like that. See that? And then the
Yeah.
shelf will go. I can't put it up because then it'll all fall out. I'm gonna glue them in and then glue the shelf to the wall.
Nice.
Thanks.
Hi, Luna. Did you come in?
Oh, hey, Luna. Oh, you should have. Let me go. Let me see if those babies. We gotta see the babies before I get off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can't not.
Oh no, we just have to see them. Oh, you had a family of foxes, Brenda?
Oh, I just found more. I found all my calico prints. They need to go in here. There we go. Oh, and there's another special
Oh, that
fabric.
is starting to look so cute.
Keep finding more and more fabric. I spent a whole stream rolling fabric.
Yeah,
So better
yeah, I
have more
know.
than. I better. Oh, there's a red. That can go up here. All right, I think I found them all now. Is the kittens awake that I can show them? They'll probably go in this little house. I'll leave the house out. They can play in it. Are the kittens awake that they can come see me?
They just got up.
Oh, snap. I'll let them play in my house. Oh, yeah. Right here.
We can place them on the roof so they can get the
It might
real.
collapse. I don't know. Yeah. If I put them on the roof, it might collapse. Oh, I think she's bringing me Link.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got both of them. Look, I got a house for you guys to play in. Go ahead. Hi, Link. Hi, come on over here, babe. You just wake up. Come on over here.
They did. They're
Oh,
probably
look at
getting
this.
hungry again.
Okay. Oh, how cute.
In the house.
Oh, it's big.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they got so big. Look at my hand. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm sorry. No, you're allowed to have it. Look. You can have it. Oh, he's looking. He's like, I want it. Want to get that? Want to get it? Oh, no. Right here, the house only.
Oh,
The house only.
that was so cute.
Like, what is this? Now, you're really close, too, so, they're not,
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I do have the camera. Come here, Link. No. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but last video I saw them, they were like, no more
right.
than, like
Oh, look,
this.
he's going through the window. No, Mr. Precious. I have to build a wall for you guys. Always a wall. Huh? You guys get into everything. Oh, Luna come? Did you get it? Oh,
Are any of the other cats taking care of them or something like that?
Luna is interested in them. Storm will beat them up. Storm whacks them.
Oh, no,
Yes,
Storm.
Storm's not very nice. Oh, look at Link has it in his mouth.
Oh, he is really playing.
You got it in your mouth, Link. Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. You want to come up here? Hi. Kisses.
He stands up on his back legs. Look at him.
Yeah.
Hi. Look at this. This guy definitely has Siamese in him. Hey, look up. Look up. Look up so they can see your pretty blue eyes. Oh.
Oh, wow. So cute.
And this guy, his name is Link because he's an explorer, just like Link. Just like Link. He's got that toy in his mouth. You get it. You get it. I'm going to get it.
Is it the purring that I heard there for a little bit?
What? Oh, you might have.
Purr? Huh?
Yeah, he's purring really loud.
Uh-huh.
He loves to purr. And oh, you're going to get my hand. You're going to get me. You're going to get me. You're purring. He purrs so loud. You sit on it. Sit on it. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
purring.
is really exploring. Like he is.
Yeah, he's the player. This one,
Uh-huh.
this happy.
Oh.
Oh, he sees himself on TV. I think he was seeing Link on TV too.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing over here? He's got himself off. Don't eat the glue. Play with this. I gave you some that I know you know you'll get high on the glue, just like Mom.
Oh, and then both of them want to play there.
They're like, oh, what do you think of that
So
house?
cute.
He's like, it's too small. I need to go over here. Oh, what did you get? He got a shingle from my house. You got a shingle. You got a shingle. Playing with the shingles. Hi. I don't
You
know.
can take the tail for them.
Get over here. Oh, what are you doing laying upside down? You gonna get me. You gonna get me. Where are you going? Oh, Luna, what are you crying about?
What?
Hi, Mr. Precious.
But
You're
don't
just
forget about me.
little baby. Maybe. Where is she in the corner over there?
She's on top of the vent, but it's not blowing.
Maybe that's it. Maybe she's like, I need the air conditioner. I've been outside all this time. There was 4. I gave 2 of them away to Mandy and Jamie. They got the twins. Getting me? You getting me? Oh, get your brother. Oh, yeah, get him. Get him. And this one, the black one, Link, he squeaks. I call him Squeaker when he meows.
Instead of the regular meowing.
Yeah, he'll squeak. Where are you going? You going to Mom? Hey, what are you doing tearing up my paper? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here, Link.
Oh yeah, I would definitely say that is one of the things, Time Lord. Luna's sad because she doesn't get all the attention.
Stop trying to go where you're not supposed to go. Oh, is that Luna? You see Luna? You see Luna over there? I want to go see Luna. He's like Luna can walk over there. Why can't I? No way. There's
No.
too much stuff. You'll get lost forever. You'll get lost forever. I know. Nope. Cause a craft bench. You're gonna cause a craft bench.
So are you going to keep those 2 or?
Yes. These 2 are gonna stay. Don't fall off. You get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, you're on the ball. Yeah, he's a player. And this one.
Hello, Malaya.
Mr. Precious is interested in what Luna's doing. How are you getting in the glue? Stop it. You're too young for drugs. You get down and play. Yeah. Play the ball.
Oh no. Both of them are interested in that one though.
Hey, Malaya. you
Oh,
lose
cute.
interest already? Did you lose interest already? Oh, you just popped your brother in the head. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Belly. You gonna come back up here and let me hold you? Okay. All right, little boy. Mr. Precious. Oh, Mr. Precious. Mr. Precious, huh?
Time Lord is wondering how Jug is reacting, if he likes the cats.
Oh, yeah, he babysits them. He sits in the room with them, and he lets them run over them and stuff. Lets him get his tail. Well, I don't know if he lets him get his tail, but he does pretty good with them. I think Storm gets jealous that he lets them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They have that special connection there.
Yeah, it's still her dog.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this one.
Oh.
Watching your brother. You watching him, huh? What's he doing?
Surprised he's not trying to beat him up.
Yeah, I know. He's just chilling on my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've had 9 cats before, so it's not like this is crazy.
It is for me.
Let's remember this. We've all heard you, Shannon. There's a couple of people in chat too. Oh, Jen sent the picture.
Oh. Knock down the wall. No, don't you do it. This way. You're so crazy. You're so crazy. Oh, that's Luna. Don't mess up my diorama. I've worked really hard. It's half a year on that.
Jen's new is black too.
Ah.
I sent
You
a
want
picture.
to go? You want to play?
Where
Listen to him
did they
purring.
send a picture to? Oh, good.
Oh, where are you taking it? Where you
Hello,
going?
everyone.
No, stop. He just pushed that.
Hi, Jen.
He just pushed the. He's getting away, Shannon.
What are you doing?
He knocked the wall down. Oh, and there's Luna. There's Link. And there's Luna. Hi, Luna. Come on back over here. There you go. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. It's like, I don't want that wall there. Where you going, Luna? You want to come over and play too? We're playing with strings.
Yeah,
Oh.
come on.
Oh, he's got that in his mouth and.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are gonna get. Oh, you got to see how they react. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, yeah. Is that your new brother or sister? We're not sure. Look at his eyes. You're crazy. You got crazy eyes.
Mr. Precious.
Mr. Precious, where you going? You're gonna fall over, ding dong. Got strings. You got toys. You want to play? Come on.
Luna.
Come on, Luna. You can play.
Where are you going? Huh?
You want to play with that, Luna? Oh, too bad. You're not going to get to.
No, it's too late. Oh, they are so cute when they are small. They are cute, all the time. Oh,
There you go.
go.
I'll put you little.
She's big.
Yeah,
big,
Luna,
big, big,
you're a big baby, huh, Luna?
big.
If I can get her in this picture too. Where are you? Hey,
Oh,
too much stuff over there. Too much stuff over there. That's my storage.
You can't see her unless she looks up.
Well,
and
that's
you see her eyes.
that's the TV too. This TV is old. It doesn't have all the. This is a really old TV. It doesn't have all the pixels. Here, you can do what you want. Huh?
Here.
You gonna come down here and play, Mr. Precious?
He's on my back.
He sure is, and he's crawling further and further down your back. Hey, I just told you no. You listen like a cat. Oh, is that you come saying hi to Luna?
And say hi to Luna.
Come on, Luna.
You sweet girl.
Where are you? He's pushing past. He's like, I am going to get
girl.
past you for. And
You're a sweet girl. Yeah.
yes, you're going
He's
to
a baby.
get past me, huh?
He's a baby.
You just don't know what to do with yourself. Hey,
What are you
hey,
doing?
what are you doing? Like, so let me pose. This is what it's going to look like when you're done. How did you know I was going to put a kitty cat up top? How did you know? What are you doing? You have so much energy, you don't know what to do with it.
It's probably food time again.
Oh, sorry, Luna.
Lunch, dinner.
Why? No. No rooftop cats. No rooftop cats. Saying hi to Luna? Luna's like, I'm out of here. It's enough. I can't take it no more. Can't take the stress of all these cats. What are you doing? Oh, what do you got? Oh, he's got the cap now. He's so much more calm. You're so much more calm than your brother.
He wasn't being that way in the living room today. Luna.
Come on. Oh, Luna wants the toys. She's like, I want to play with these. Ow, why are you biting me?
Yeah, the kitten stream. Yeah, that might be. Or like 24-hour kitten.
Well, if I could get my camera set up, I would put it in the. No. Why are you biting me? Why are you chewing on stuff? Oh, this.
Reality show. Like.
Luna's like, I want to play with this stuff too. Luna, you're so big.
She is. She's
I mean,
like,
look at
compared to
the difference. Did you see the difference
definitely.
of the size when she was there?
Yeah, definitely.
He's in the house.
It's almost.
Hi, Luna. You watching yourself on TV?
Yeah,
he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's getting himself.
And then there's several of them, like.
Right.
Oh, he's really watching.
What is that, Lance? All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go. We're gonna take these guys. I guess they're hungry, and I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been on almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit, guys, and doing diorama. Thank you, Mrs. Gigi, for
thank you
hanging
so
out.
much.
I hope you enjoyed seeing the kittens here at the end. You gonna help me get them out of here?
yeah.
Shannon just was walking out the room like.
Forever.
Oh, his little head
Lily.
looking at you.
Lily.
Hi. He's like, I like it in here. There's lots of stuff to play with. Oh. He lays on his back. Why are you look at he's tearing stuff up. Okay. All right, guys. Keep spreading love. Thank you for being here. Have a great holiday weekend. If I don't see you guys again this weekend, bye.
Bye.
What are you doing, little Link?
My mouse is
Can't be just taken off.